very strong for the players of Velocity. But we also have a Haven big from the side of Velocity. It was bound to happen.
You basically have to pick your poison there, either Haven or a Lotus. 7-8 Spark, handing away the Lotus, letting things through on Haven. I do like the idea, and Pearl has been looking really good for that team as well. I think so. This is one of the most competitive map veto right now. Split is going to be the decider. We've already seen both of them play on the map of Split as well. If anything, Revenant X-Park played it against SHQL and it went a 13-10 scoreline. It was such a one-sided domination in the first half to attain to. I remember, I think so. If you're really a Revenant X-Park fan, you're going to be super happy about this map, Vito. But again, it's VLT on the other side. It's Damara on the other side. SK Rossi, lightning fast. The whole idea. Now the question comes as to what is going to be the agent composition for them, because for VLT we have seen them pick
Hey guys, I'm Venkatesh Sharma, also known as Venkabot, and I play Duelist for Revenant Export. Honestly, मैंने खुद expect नहीं करा था कि RNTX मेरे को approach करेगी, because as you said, उनका roster काफी stacked था already. But after split one, मैं अपने options explore करा था, because I was a free agent. So I was talking to different teams, one of them being Seoul, one of them being RNT, and I came to a conclusion that RNTX is the better option for me because I get to play alongside one of the best players in the world, I think, Aziz. So yeah, I chose hopefully the better option. आज सबने देखा था RNTX मेरे बिना बहुत खराब खेली थी VNT के अगेंस्ट, सो इसलिए आई थिंक एंटीडोट ने मेरे को कॉल करा कि प्लीज सेव अस वेंका, वी नीड टू बीट VNT एंड नाउ आई एम हियर। मेरे को पूरे वैलोरेंट करियर लाइमलाइट की आदत है, बट आई एम एट दिस स्टेज कि इतने प्रोफेशनल एनवायरनमेंट में विद so many talented players alongside me like Aziz, Georgie, Roful, Anti, लाइमलाइट से मेरे को अभी इतना फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता। एज लॉन्ग एज मेरी टीम पे लाइमलाइट है, मेरे को सिर्फ उसी से फ़र्क पड़ता है, हमें जीतना है बस। लाइमलाइट आएगी नहीं आएगी वो देखा जाएगा। एक्चुअली आई हैव समथिंग टू कन्फेस। मैं ये सिर्फ ट्रोल के लिए बोलता था, आई डोंट रियली लुक अप टू रॉसी, बट नाउ दैट आई बिलीव दैट आई एम बेटर देन हिम, आई डोंट रियली, आई थिंक ही शुड लुक अप टू मी एक्चुअली।
Inca has quite a lot to say out there, my man. To be very honest, I don't know if Eskerosi knows about this interview or not, but I'm pretty sure he might have been summoning a Super Saiyan Blue right now, and maybe we would have seen some colors of his hair change, but it's absolutely fine. Venka, we already know him to be the chatterbox out there, and to be very honest, Shadow, I'm really looking forward to this battle between Venka and Rossi.
I think everyone is, and these sort of banters do happen every single time on the stage of LAN. So I was not surprised that Venka was saying something like this because once upon a time, even he was a part of Velocity Gaming. So I'm sure he's a little friendly with SK Rossi. That is why he was able to say such a thing. But I love these banters every single time. But let's come back to the game. And you were talking about the agent composition, agent selection. So yes, I feel Velocity, they are going to stick with the
स्मोक में मर जाता है रैंडमली और फिर बोलता है ओहो टाइमिंग पकड़ी गई।
ये तो एंटीडोट ही है। एंटी होता है कभी कभी,
ओहो
एंटी है, चाहे बेडरूम हो चाहे वो, आई थिंक एंटी है शायद। अगर नाम लूंगा तो एक है ऑफ कोर्स, एंड ही इज एंटीडोट। एंटीडोट आई थिंक वो भी एंटी है, मतलब वो
हम क्या कर रहे हैं, टीम रोस्ट नॉट एंटी द रोस्ट
है, बस
जो
वही
भी
है। क्या ही छुपाऊं मैं सच को। एंटीडोट, एंटीडोट, एंटी है, एंटी है,
एंटीडोट एंटी एंटीडोट एंटी है
नो डाउट ऑन दैट। अरे बस कर भाई, हंस के रहे साले, कोई शूट भी चालू नहीं, हंस रहे। एंटीडोट नहीं।
फोन्स ऑन साइलेंट 3 2 1 डीएम इंट्रो।
Hey guys, my name is Devanjan Das, also known as Deathmaker, and I play for team RNTX. रॉफिल को देखा है मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा, मतलब वो करते फ्री किल को विफ करते हुए। ये तो एंटीडोट ही है, एंटीडोट ही मरता है स्मोक के अंदर बहुत बार, बहुत बार। अभी वो गलती है किस्मत है पता नहीं मुझे, बट वैसा ही है। स्क्रीम्स के लिए लेट होते हैं, मतलब एंटी होता है। मैं ऐसा एक बार शायद हो गया रहेगा, कभी कभी एक बार, बट वेंका बहुत ज़्यादा लेट होता है वो। लाइक सबसे अच्छा अगर मैं बोलूँगा, पहले अच्छा बोलूँगा,
अच्छा बोल रहे
सबसे अच्छा अगर बोलूँगा तो अजीज़ है, मैं और रॉफ्यूल, और बाकी जो नाम मैंने नाम नहीं ली रहे, एंटी है, जॉर्जी है एंड वेंका है। ऐसा देखा जाए तो सबसे ज़्यादा टिल्ट गॉप्सी होता है, क्योंकि मैंने देखा है बहुत बार एक राउंड हारने से वो पूता कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा बोलते रहता है, वो ऐसा टेबल बैंक करने लगता है, तो गया। वैसे तो देखने जाए तो कोई भी नहीं है, अगर ये अगर नाम लूंगा तो एक है ऑफ कोर्स, एंड ही इज एंटीडोट। एंटीडोट नो डाउट, मतलब वर्स्ट क्रॉसर हम लोग के टीम में एंटीडोट का है। वियर्ड स्नैक्स फूड कैंप में जो लाता है, आई थिंक वो भी एंटी है, मतलब वो कहीं ना कुछ ना कुछ भाई वो लेके आ जाता है कभी अभी खाने के लिए।
Wasn't more of a team roast, it seemed like more of an antidote roast, and I'm maximum questions correctly after the end of the week will eventually win 1000 VP in the
is the best Valorant today, because let's be honest, these two teams are the best teams in the South Asia right now,
yeah.
Velocity Gaming and Revenant X Park.
Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of clutch moments out there for both of these teams. So let's quickly have a look at the clutch masters of them and see some of those clips that they have created all the way back, not just from this split, but also from few of the previous splits maybe. And I think so. One of them is actually going to be of Aziz, and the other one probably of Damara.
लेकिन हर बार वो ब्रिलियंट प्ले बनाने का मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा द डिकॉय हैज बीन डिस्ट्रॉयड इन प्राइम बड़ा डार्क फ्यूरी शट डाउन करा जाएगा इस समय
Timing! HP! Damara with the quadra! 1v3, 3 खिलाड़ी सामने, हेवन पे डमारा।
और ये प्लांटेड नहीं है लॉन्ग वाले प्लेयर्स के लिए। एक मौका देंगे रॉसी अपने आप को। हेड हंटर में क्विक स्विच, एक और अच्छा फ्रैग, रॉसी इज टेकिंग इट। और क्या राउंड निकाला है रॉसी ने। पीछे ये तो बाहों में डाल रहे हैं मैडलिन के। और हार्ट भी, क्या टाइमिंग हुई है। प्राइम डेड, हार्ट डेड। किसी ने नहीं चेक किया मैडलिन को, और मैडलिन ने राउंड ही नहीं, मैप ही नहीं, पूरा गेम जिता दिया है। बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज प्लेयर आ चुका है, लेकिन इतनी देर में हेवन से ड्रॉप। स्मोके ने एक पिक निकाला है। कीबो विद द ट्रेड, मुनेर काउंटर बैक किया है। कीबो अंडर हेवन से दूसरा पिक। 1v2 मुनेर 37 एचपी। राउंड थोड़ा सा मुश्किल बट बढ़िया हेडशॉट, और उसके बाद फॉलो अप पे भी पिक।
स्मोक हटेगा, गोरांग दिखने वाले यहाँ पर रॉक किल कर लीजिए। बहुत अच्छा एम। V3 9 बुलेट्स हैं इस प्लेयर के पास, लेकिन और कुछ एक्स्ट्रा है नहीं। ऑर्बिटल स्ट्राइक उनके ऊपर भस्म होते होते बचे हैं गोरांग, लेकिन स्पॉट अभी भी हो चुके हैं। स्टिल मैनेज टू गेट अ फ्रैग। 30 एचपी पे प्लेयर मार्का ने एक फ्रैग बटोरा है। एंटीडोट 1v2 गेट्स द मेन मैन। गोरांग 30 एचपी, और अब बटोरना है इस फ्रैग को। एंटीडोट को क्लच करके दिखाएगा ये प्लेयर। स्मोक के अंदर छुप के बैठे हैं, साइड कंप्लीटली आपने ओपन दे दिया, बट ट्रेस ने वो फाइट फोर्स कर दी। डॉक्टर ने फ्रैग जरूर बटोरा है। मार्का गॉट वन, गोरांग गॉट टेकन डाउन। अजीज स्पेशल डिलीवरी से स्टन है, इसी वजह से डॉक्टर उनका फ्रैग बटोरेंगे। 2v2 एंड ओह माय गॉड रॉस्टर, will he escape? He certainly will. और स्पार्टस went off, he's dead. 1v2 with a showstopper निकल चुका है। आफ्टर शॉक आएगा, शोस्टॉपर कनेक्ट करेगा। अजीज डूइंग द गॉड्स जॉब। 28 एचपी, टाइम नहीं है, स्पाइक प्लांट करना पड़ेगा। फ्लैश डॉज, 8 सेकंड ऑन द क्लॉक, एंड अजीज गेट्स इट अगेन।
ये स्टिल वाटरफॉल डिस्पाइट द साउंड आया था उस तरफ से, लेकिन अभी मिस सर्वाइव जरूर कर रहे हैं नकाविली। नीड टू गो बिग, पहला फ्रैग उनके लिए। अब तो पोजीशन बिल्कुल रिवील्ड है। द क्लॉक इज टिकिंग इन, प्लांट है नहीं, स्पैम पे खेलना पड़ेगा। स्पैम इज नॉट वर्किंग आउट, हाफ स्टिक मिस, रनिंग इट डाउन, जंपिंग अराउंड द कॉर्नर्स, Nakaavili with the frag. Lightning fast, another attempt, पहला हेडशॉट, ट्रिकी डाउन। Lightning fast still in a 1v1, सामने खिलाड़ी है जरूर, पर Lightning fast का क्वाड्रा।
हमारा भी साउंड नहीं दे रहे और काफी
30 seconds left.
वेलोसिटी।
टाइमिंग का पूरा गेम है। टाइमिंग मिल गई है मुनेर को, बढ़िया पिक।
और उसके बाद फॉलो अप शॉट के ऊपर दोनों इनिशिएटर को गिरा दिया है। इससे पहले यूवी कुछ करते, ट्रेड वहां पर आएगा जरूर। 1v2 की सिचुएशन के अंदर लिल बॉय को फंसाया जाएगा, जहां पर पता है होक्स 22 एचपी है। ध्यान खींचा अपना, किंग कापा ने वो डुअल हारा है, और लिल बॉय
मिलता है फ्रैग, अपने नाम करो। कैन बी वन ऑफ दोस, बट यूवी एक अच्छा ट्रेड। और यूवी
Nice
फाइट।
one. पे प्लेयर बचा है, लेकिन ये वाइबस पिट बहुत अच्छी डली है। राइजन शटडाउन हो गए तो शायद प्लेयर के बारे में पता लगा सकते हैं। इट्स एनबी जो कि स्पॉट हुए। किंग कापर उनका फ्रैग जरूर बटोरा है। न्यूरल से एक्टिवेटेड, क्या उससे पहले गिराया जा सकता है किंग कापर को? तो सवाल इज नो। यूवी 1v2 की सिचुएशन के अंदर शॉटी उनके हाथों में दिख चुके हैं। किंग कापर कहां पर है? डेज, और यूवी की बारी है वो एस निकालने की, इस राउंड को बचाने की। 1v1 की सिचुएशन के अंदर स्पॉटेड होक्स एंड यूवी विद द एस।
All of those clutch moments were all the way from the entirety of Split 2 between all of these teams. We saw some of them moving all the way up, but this time around, it's only down to the last three. VLT, Revenant X Park, Reckoning. A big leap for Reckoning indeed to now make it to the podium at least, but how far can they move is the question. And can someone stop the unbeatable win streak of Velocity Gaming is also the big question, Shadow.
Velocity is not just a comeback. They are not just only feeling the velocity, they're coming by a storm this time in VCSA. Like Crack was also mentioning that it is really a comeback for the players of Velocity Gaming and VCSA, because last time you remember what really happened. And last time, speaking about the stats also of SK Rossi, he has got perfect stats as a chamber: 66 kills, 40 death, 14 assists, 254 ACS, 14 forced kills. The damage per round is 163. In fact, headshot percentage more than Damara, that is 32.8%. So I think he has been fantastic with those Thor the Foes and Headhunters of Chamber.
Here's the big thing, right? One of the big reason why none of the player of Velocity are standing out exceptionally is because every player is doing their job and all of them can frag out equally. We saw the stats of Damara as well, and there was a humongous difference in the top first kills for both of the players, right? Overall kills, I believe it was 100 plus something for Aziz, while only 68 for Damara. And the big reason because of that is right now there's SK Rossi as well in the lineup, lightning fast as well, and there are moments when even Russ stands up for the team, Madeline stands up for the team. So Damara does not really shoulder a lot of responsibility, neither does SK Rossi. So all of these players can play their best Valorant, can enjoy the best of the game itself. But now, Shadow, I think so all the issues that the players or everyone else were encountering have been fixed up properly. So and now it's going to be time for both of these teams to quickly move on to that map 1. It's the map of Haven. We are seeing the similar compositions from both of the side. No changes whatsoever. Who have you got winning for map number 1?
I think it's going to go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Although you didn't answer my question, I was the first one to ask for the prediction. I think the first map of Haven is going to go on the in the favor of Velocity Gaming, because I don't think Revenant X Park has any way to shut down the aggression of Damara, which he brings in, especially those fast executes, fast retakes, which Velocity always have on those three-sided maps. So yeah, I think it's going to go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. What about you, Scared?
Highly possible. I think that it might actually be a VLT win out there. It's the map pick already. We've seen the sides of Revenant X Park stumble against even S8UL, where it was almost going in on the other side, but seems like again the players, they are ready, they are excited, the call outs are going to be there, the chants are there. Revenant X Park now ready to take on Velocity Gaming in this best of 3 series of the upper bracket, ladies and gentlemen. You all are watching the Omen Valorant Challengers South Asia 2025 Split 2 is the day 1 of LAN, and we are in the Phoenix Market City. You do not want to miss out on all of that action right now. We're going to be getting all the gears ready, start up. Everything's going to boot up right now, and you want to catch that action, so quickly hop in there and enjoy the LAN vibes with all the people out there, all your favorite players on the desk, and I can see the small sponge ball as well, which we used to play with up. Remember, it's more like a stress buster as well, and a bit of a warm up maybe for the fingers out there. It's gonna be a super fun matchup, game, everything. You can talk about it, but we were constantly discussing about the composition. We are gonna keep it exactly the same, while Revenant X Park on the other end, they've changed a lot of things, not just a bit, a lot of things. Viper with an Omen, again a Killjoy Neon composition for Revenant X Park. Super exciting to see how this one's gonna pan out.
Interesting composition, because Venka on Neon versus Damara on Neon, it will be interesting to see. And with the Viper Split also coming into the picture, you can definitely do few great things on the defensive side. Then Killjoy, the lockdown is really great and can come really handy for the players of Revenant X Park. But Velocity, they have a lot of experience with this composition. They have practiced a lot, and in fact, the previous matches they have shown domination. So maybe there is a slight chance that if Revenant X Park has really read the players of Velocity Gaming on the map of Haven, maybe they have few strategies up their sleeves. But for now, Revenant X Park, they are starting on the attacking side and Velocity on the defensive side. Folk host. toward the side of Revenant X Spark and a classic half shields toward Antidote.
We've constantly seen the classic half shields from Anti every other time, but Revenant X Spark starting on the attack of Haven. Gonna be very happy about it. Can control that momentum, control the pace. Take a lot of the space away from the other side. Oh, there the first smoke going out from Lightning Fast as well. Has got one in his back pocket along with the Paranoia. Just making a bit of noise towards C, but it has not really caught any kind of attention from any of the players. They're still sticking down to their standard B heavy stack so that they can rotate to any side which they want to. Free clearance of again A long with the Teho drone. Want to now draw rotation towards the A side only to end up towards C. There's only one trip on the side. It's a kill trip. And on the back of it, Skirosi would want to play.
The fact that now the players of Velocity is aware that the players of Revenant X Spark are going for an A hit and Damara already getting a first pick onto Georgie. The numbers advantage towards the side of Velocity Gaming, and now the players of Revenant X Spark have been forced to pivot towards the B side. Going for the plant as well, but wait a second, Raw Fuel changing the entire course of action, getting up 3k at the very start. Velocity, they might had an upper hand for a few seconds, but Raw Fuel completely denied everything to the players of Velocity Gaming. All three players lined perfectly, came one by one and got taken down by one. But SK Rossi still trying to equalize the numbers. But look at the HP, down to 2 HP.
42 in total for both the players. It needs to be a one crispy perfect headshot.
Last player standing.
And he's not gonna get that at all. A 4K for Raw Fuel, the man who was normally silent all the way out throughout the group stages, is roaring loudly out here in the LAN. A fantastic start again. Shadow, this is the composition which Reckoning Esports used against .exe Esports. And it's exactly the same, no change whatsoever. And the fun fact is, normally we see Aziz on that duelist. This time it's Wenka. And this is the strength of having extra few players who can play the duelist, right? Now you can flex around a bit more, have some more leeway in terms of what you really want to do. And this has been, at least for the first round, working really well for them in the round. It's going to be a fast C take.
You know what? Pistol has never been a strength for the players of Velocity Gaming, so I'm not surprised. There is a possibility of them converting a Thrifty also, because every single time the Mara has got that Bucky in the save round, he has got a perfect value through that weapon, and maybe this time again he'll try to do so. Again, he hit from the side of Revenant X Spark. Venga gets one, but Rossi also answers back by shutting him down. 2v1 trade in the favor of Revenant X Spark. So the Bucky is already out of the picture, but Georgie also finds mid done. All the trades obviously are going to the favor of Revenant X Spark, but I repeat, Pistol has never been a strength for the players of Velocity Gaming. It's a buy round which they are able to convert. The first two rounds, I'm not going to count at all. Maybe Reckoning composition is there with the players of Revenant X Spark.
Shadow.
Maybe they can win, but still, wait for the buy round of Velocity.
Rafuel is just 1 point away from his own lockdown as well for this round. And with the buy that Revenant X Spark went in the previous one, they have enough to go for a full buy with a couple of Guardians in the mix with half shields. There's no Outlaw on the other side, no Operator. This can very well be a snowballing or at least a very pivotal round for the first quarter of this half. This time around though, Velocity changing the pace all the way towards A. There's still double team, two people stacked towards B.
Well, certainly Aziz and Raz getting those back and forth trades. Once again, Revenant X Spark, they have the numbers advantage. A B hit, Antidote going for the plant. The smoke is already there and the Mara is hiding inside that smoke. But the main question is for how long he can. The outrun, trying to get the information of the side. But the Mara once again going for the aggressive stance, but this time he has been humbled by Georgie. It's only SK Rossi, and mind you, not anymore. It's only down to mid lane, and the buy round not goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And Revenant X Spark, they have converted the bonus round. This is not looking good for the players of Velocity Gaming at all.
You can already look at the faces of Revenant X Spark. They are not just showing a spark, they are converting that spark into a wildfire. What a round from them. This time, they've constantly been showing aggressiveness on the extreme part of the map, so this time they went around B and that to a silent contact walk-up, which worked out perfectly.
Here.
I'm gonna just hold it down now. Again, a couple of people towards Raj. Spread out play from VLT. Sheriffs across the board and Damara with the Bucky. Always been the best love story.
Not a start. Which velocity expected on this particular map? Even I also didn't expect this at all, to be very honest. Previous round was really important round for the players of Velocity Gaming, and now they have the information onto mid lane that he's all the way towards the A shore, the out-drawn game. All the information which the players of Revenant wanted, and Raw Fuel, he is the MVP every single time. This time picking up SK Rossi. Once again, Raw Fuel finds Raz as well. All those utils, nothing really helping the players of Velocity at all. They need to find a way to shut down Raw Fuel. Once again, a 3k for Raw Fuel, and it's only mid lane in a 1v4 situation. Kind of a deja vu moment of the first round.
Probably try to get one to maybe get the ultimate and do some eco damage. That's all he'll be able to do. Revenant X Park with a dream start on the LAN. 4-0. And seems like Gobs is not tilting at all. This time he seems to be very happy with the team's performance. Contrary to what Deathmaker said out there.
Even SK Rossi is not really happy. And of course, he has got no reason to be happy. And a timeout should be there. And finally, it is there. Now the players of Velocity, they need to rethink what really happened wrong. Because, okay, understandable, you lost the pistol round. Pistol has never been your strength. After that, you lost the eco round. Okay, understandable, you don't have the weaponry. But losing on the buy round is something which is really going to hurt the players of Velocity Gaming. And the fact is, they are not even able to do any sort of eco damage to the players of Revenant X Park. That's a big problem.
It's been snowballing. And I think so that could also be one of the point of discussion for VLT in this one. How to keep that eco in check. Lightning Fast has been the only guy who's technically had success against the other side. But that too not enough. Just a couple of frags in his pocket along with SK Rossi. So another pivotal round, and for that they've got the Hunter's Fury available for Madeline. Once again a stack towards the B side. Maybe they want to play aggressive outside the B window.
Two players, like you said, towards the B, two towards the C. A side, the defense is a little bit weak towards the A. The good thing is the players of Revenant X Park are already heading towards the C side. One of the tripwire has already been dealt with, and SK Rossi all the way towards the C lane. Maybe this time Velocity, they want to play on the retake. The lockdown is already there from the side of Revenant. The Hunter's Fury also being invested, and Maidlin finds nothing at all. In fact, Georgie shuts him down. Aziz also finds SK Rossi. The Mara also goes down. It's only Russ and Lightning Fast. What is really happening to the players of Velocity Gaming? Okay, I do understand it's a defensive side, and defense has never been easy on a three-sided map. But you need those bare minimum 4 to 5 rounds if you really want to stage a comeback on your attacking side. So Velocity, bare minimum 4 rounds they need in this one.
Oh my goodness, the timing could not have been best for Lightning Fast now to run away. What a round yet again from Revenant X Park. As you mentioned, the layering behind their pushes is just impeccable. After VLT dealt with the turret over outside of the garage, they sent out Georgie to try and re-clear that space, take control, and then playing for the late lurk while the team quickly scaled up towards C. Because again, if someone pushed out of B, that means the extremities are technically going to be weak. The kill trips of Rossi have not been helping him whatsoever in any of those rounds. And with this one, Now they're gonna basically crack the economy open yet again for VLT, so they're gonna have to save. This could very well be a 6-0. Unless we see a thrifty.
Yeah.
Couple of rifles being kept from the previous round might actually help them out.
Even the ultimates are not really helping the players of Velocity at this point. Once again, the Mara tries to go a little aggressive towards the A main. Still holding on to an aggressive angle. The Mara, you need to be very careful, man. You don't have the weaponry. It's only a hero rifle. Not exactly a hero rifle. They have got two rifles. One towards the Mara, one towards lightning fast. Remaining three players, all they have is just the pistols.
Oh
And
my
finally
god.
the drone gives the information. And Georgie once again, man. Utility usage of Revenant X Spark has been on point. Every
What
single
a
time.
what a diligent re-clear out there. And again, Tamara not being able to break the drone. Possession reveal was eventually spammed out. But the question is, do they anticipate Madeline up close?
No, they don't. And finally Medlin gets two, but Aziz shuts him down. A good trades from the side of Medlin, getting two of his own. Now the numbers have been equalized.
Oh!
Fast finds antidote as well. And maybe he can get the second one, but Menka says, no, not this time. I'm going to shut you down. Read the situation. And the remaining two players of Velocity Gaming, all they have is just the pistol. They need to get those weaponries. They need to get those rifles. Maybe then there is a chance. But Eskirosi says, I'm going to shut you down with that pistol only. Venga goes down. One enemy remaining. Great flank. And finally gets Eskirosi as well.
He's got the
Down to a
missiles.
1v1 situation.
The missiles available. Russ, he's got the full util. Sends down Aftershock. Aziz has picked up a perfect timing though, but Russ will win the clutch. Will break the neck of Aziz. And will save VLT from humiliation. Picks up one of the most crucial round for the team in a scenario where they really needed this. He's had every single thing Shadow with him, literally everything.
One enemy remaining.
An unfortunate dry peek out there. And he took the first shots too, that's the fun thing. But Russ with just a small sidestep. Oh,
All the credit goes to Medlin, but let's be honest, the mistake was also there from the side of Aziz. He did miss his shots, and that was the reason Medlin was able to pick two of the players of Revenant X Spark. But moving on, finds the Mara. Every single time the Mara is being humbled by the players of Revenant X Spark. Nothing is really working this time. We have a overdrive, a win condition for the players of Velocity to go for the second one. But seems like the overdrive is not coming for this one. The Viper Split is definitely coming in. Revenant X Spark is going for the plant. And as long as the pit is there, this round won't go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. But Russ finds Aziz. Picks him off, 4v4 situation. But the main problem is the Viper Split.
What? Georgie, you madman! Was stunned up, was revealed as well from the neural test. He pulls out a shotty and get both the players out there. It's about time to run away, SK Rossi. The operator's not helping the man out in this case. The round is over and Revenant X Spark, they're gonna run away with that one as well, and maybe if Georgie plays it right, he can steal the AWP. He's looking in the right direction, and Georgie will get the operator as well. Revenant X Spark is dominating VLT on their own map pick.
I repeat, if Velocity really wants to win this one, the map of Haven is going to be super, super important for them. Because the next two maps are really strong for the players of Revenant X Spark. Pearl and Split will go very close. So Haven is the only chance for the players of Velocity to dominate, and it seems like that is not really happening at this point. Once again, they don't have enough players to go for a full buy, just a hero rifle in the hands of Lightning Fast. The overdrive is there from the side of the Mara, but this time, I don't know, man. From the last few rounds, the Mara has been the first one to be picked off. They have got the Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, the ultimates are there.
My camera is destroyed.
Still, Go, go, go. Next stop for the movement. Here we go. Tamara once again has the right information. The Kankas is already there. Going a little aggressive towards the C-Long. He needs to find something with that overdrive. The Hunter's Fury also being invested. And Maidlin gets
Whoa!
two, not just one, but two. Aziz and Antidote in that Hunter's Fury.
What a nasty trap set up again by VLT, something you do not really anticipate, committing a couple of major ultimates in this one. And they're only on classics. Everything being set up by Damar and then a perfect follow of Venka. So the position of one more. Russ also has the rolling thunder. This could be crucial though, but Georgie. No, absolutely not. Rossi sends him all the way back with a classic couple of headshots on the face now. Got the upgraded weaponry and a beautiful double peak. Raw Fuel wanted to fill the shoes that were there, but they were a bit too big. Another round going in for the side of VLT. It's been a thrifty back and forth now, and these rounds are the ones that actually break the economy. Because you only get 1900 and then there's a reset out there, then another 1900. Venka is already down to 950 now. 1300 for Aziz. Big plays coming in from their side, but Armageddon Overdrive, it's available for Revenant X-Park. What do they want to do this time around? Shadow has the fun thing. Just like what happened all the way back in Split 1. Even right now, it's a very heavy attack dominant half. Revenant X-Park, they almost pulled their comeback, but that time they were attacking in the second half and they did not have enough rounds to play around with. I think so they kind of want to pull the same card on VLT this time.
I don't know. I think Velocity, first of all, the Mara needs to come online. That's the main thing. SK Rossi, Medlin, they are doing few things, especially Medlin and Ras. Because all the two rounds, both the rounds which Velocity got in their favor, one was because of Ras heroics. A few mistakes from the side of Aziz as well. Aziz did with few of his shots, and that was why Velocity was able to get that first round. The previous round, Medlin, Hunter's Fury kind of did the thing. He got 2+ from the side of Revenant X-Park. But you can't rely on the mistakes of Revenant X-Park or the ultimate. Again, Tamara going super aggressive, taking the aggressive stance towards the A-Long, but this time Revenant X-Park did anticipate that. And now they're with that ultimate. Tripwire in the garage is something. The players of Revenant X-Park need to be a bit cautious. Here we go.
Taken care of, but the trap quickly sprung out there though, but Venka way too high on his feet, using the high gear to run away. And by the way, again, Revenant X-Park in every single round have been anticipating the aggressive play of VLT outside of the A-Long. So they're just keeping Aziz all the way back and re-clearing that space after the first minute mark, or rather, when there's 40 seconds remaining. The tripwire put in garage, and that's going to be a fast execute towards the seaside. Oh, lightning, lightning! A position not anticipated. Raw fuel been sent back to the gulag. It's ready now, and it's a perfect pinch for VLT.
Spike down.
Certainly is, but the Mara is lighting fast this time. That quick to anticipate that. Because already being shot, the Mara gets one more towards Venka. Aziz, the last man standing from the side of Revenant X-Park. And now they don't even have enough time. The Mara with a 3K gets one more round. Velocity is back in action. A third round goes in their favor. And like I said, Scared, it's a defensive half. If they get bare minimum 4 rounds, the second half might go in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming, and seems like the chances of Velocity converting the map of Haven are now equal.
I like the fact how VLT are constantly giving the back paths to Damara as well. Lightning Fast did that. I love that idea. Because Damara has not been feeling himself. He's been feeling under the weight of the land jitters out there. But now, seems like he's been moving way too fast. Ready to try and take things on to the next gear. A lot of spam out there, bullets being exchanged, and VLT have come out on top in that spam battle, at least for now. They're constantly trying to boost up the confidence of their duelist because they know his constant participation is detrimental for the team's success in the defensive half as well as in the attacking half in the second.
Of course, once again, Revenant Spark going for that garage control. Look at the position of SK Rossi. He's playing all the way towards the C-long copy. That means we only have lightning fast inside the site. SK Rossi's position is going to be really crucial and important in this one.
Revealing area.
Even the players of Revenant won't be expecting him, but Madeline was someone Georgie wasn't expecting. That operator
Had to
landing
with the
perfect
op.
headshot. Yeah, that too with the op. Gaining velocity. Numbers advantage.
30 seconds left.
Rossi
First
shadow.
wave of Util is there towards the C side, and like I said, it's Rossi's position is going to be super important. Yes, Aziz, but raw fuel, my man, this guy is always stepping up, getting two of his own. 2v3 situation for the players of Velocity Gaming on the retake now.
Raw fuel.
One enemy
On the
remaining.
logs out there. Russ goes in 1-for-1 now. It's going to be the operator in the hand. Sees the small jiggle, but that's about it. It's got the recon, sends it out. The position of the second Venka as well. Can he swap for a rifle? Nah, he messed up. Madeline tried to go for a short swap, but again the double peak from Revenant X-Park. Picture perfect, and on the back of it. Got 7 rounds already on the attack, so the bare minimum in their back pocket.
Rossi would be the hero.
One enemy remaining.
Although it was not just his hero, the entire team. But for the second Revenant X-Park, raw fuel did step up majorly. 7-3 is already there. 2 rounds left in the first half. If Velocity is able to convert even 1 round in their favor, there is going to be a fair share of chance of Velocity doing a comeback in the second half. And seems like
Lovely.
they are ready for the fourth one because Russ gets a great opening onto Georgie this time. No major ultimate towards the side of Velocity, but Venka has got the overdrive. Even the lockdown of raw fuel is also just 1 point away. So there is a possibility of Revenant taking a ult heavy round. If that happens, Velocity will have economy for the next one. So this one is going to be really important one for the players of Velocity Gaming scared.
Garage control has been stolen away by Revenant X-Park CS. They will have to be a bit more careful now on the back of it. Sent out the drone, smoke out there, drone taken care of. Venka will take care of lightning fast on the backside. Been owning the members of ELT, equalizing the numbers. Tamara ready.
Spike planted.
Moves away quickly with the turret that was not dealt with early on in this round, so could be something that could be a problem, but Rossi says no, readjusts the aim, takes down 2, and now operator not that good in the hands of Antidote, feeling the jitters, good for 1 but not for more than that as Rossi takes 3 and will save the round for VLT.
Fourth one coming on board, and now Revenant X-Park. Look at their faces. Now they are a bit concerned because whatever advantage they had built up in the first few rounds, seems like Velocity is catching up slowly and slowly. But Revenant also do realize this is going to be a defensive half for them. Need a bit more of the
Last
heal.
player standing.
Again, stepping up majorly. Even Damara is also stepping up. Like I said, if you are on the map of Haven, Damara has to come online. That's the only way for the players of Velocity to get a victory for themselves. This time the operator once again towards the side of Madeline, but a timeout has been called from the side of Revenant X-Park. And what are your predictions, Ken? Is it going to be an 8-4 or a 7-5?
Very good question, to be honest, if you ask me. Based on the ultimates
Give a
on the
good
screen,
answer as well.
I think so. Based on the ultimates, and now since the timeout is being called, this should be a Revenant X-Park round. But the question is, can they again find the gap in the defense of VLT? They were constantly getting the C side, so Russ eventually just called out since A is technically only being re-cleared by a drone and there's nothing on the back of it. One person can eventually hold it, and that's what Madeline has been doing in the previous few rounds. so they can get that extra bit of numbers over towards C, Garage, and B side, and that has been working out for VLT. The question is, has Revenant Xbox figured that out? Because if yes, then maybe they want to look forward to go towards the A side, where right now the operator is in the hands of Madeline.
Standing ahead.
Certainly, the operator is there, and so is the recon towards the mission has been passed on. But look at the position of Lightning Fast. Definitely an off
Angle.
angle. But it's only Aziz who got a bit of the damage.
You should run.
Still alive though.
HP now? Yeah, still alive. Finally, Anti repositions TP back. I'm out of here. Velocity, they have decided to go for the retake. They're going to play the entire A side on the retake.
Take flight.
Like the idea. Lockdown was invested from the other
Spike
side though, so
planted.
it's absolutely fine. And they've got Lightning Fast with the expensive recon as well. Maybe give them some information, but now it's going to be tight. Util dump out there on the back of that dash. Aziz, lovely, still stays alive on the back of that flash. Lightning Fast are catching one, but it's still Venka answering back to Madeline. It's all down to Russ, the man himself, the IGL. A lot of people in front of him and too many to take down. Revenant X-Park will secure the last round of first half to move for an 8-4.
Well, certainly 8-4 in the favor of Reverend X Park, and once again I repeat, pistol has not been a strength for the players of Velocity Gaming, but the next pistol round, the first pistol round of the second half, is going to be really important for the players of Velocity Gaming at this point scared, because if the pistol goes in the favor of Reverend X Park, it will be a 10-4. Staging a comeback with 6-round deficit when the opponent has already hit the double digit is going to be really tricky, even for the players of Velocity Gaming. So I think the next pistol is also going to be a really important one for the players of Velocity Gaming at this point.
To be very honest, I've been actually constantly watching the main problems that VLT players might face, and I think so one of the big reason for that is that they're not actually upgrading their setup to OMEN laptops, because OMEN 16, I tell you, Shadow, it offers a great deal of Intel i9 processors with RTX 5080 that enhances your gaming performance to unmatchable heights. And there's a lot of cashback options as well for all the people out there, so you might want to scan that QR code and quickly buy yourself the OMEN laptop. So visit the nearest HP stores, but for now we're going to be visiting all the way back in the map of Haven on this pistol round, where Velocity are on the attacking side, and the attacking pistol round win rate has basically been looking impeccable throughout the upper bracket journey that they have shown right now. In every other map against every other team, it was 100% before Revenant X-Park stole that one away from them. And I think so it's absolutely fine right now, because the 8-4 half is how exactly things happened all the way back in Split 1. That half was in 8-4 as well. What's going to happen in this is the main key.
Cover going out.
See, Aziz this time, trust on SC Rossi, the first trade is already there. The Marvels getting one 4v4 situation for the
Oh my god.
Spark, but Aziz's position is going to be so important, but Maitland shuts him down, humbles him down. The Dark Cover already there, denying all the vision to Venka at this point. Smart is there, but Georgie comes from the backline along with Raw Fuel, that flank of Raw Fuel, and Georgie kind of sealed the deal for the players of Revenant X Park. And once again, the pistol becomes a problem for the players of Velocity Gaming.
Still against Revenant X-Park has been the key, I agree. You can hear the crowds in the background as well saying, Aiga, that means it's coming. It's happening. Everyone's been hyped up out for this one. And it's a force by Stingers, half shields, Tamara with the Bucky full shield.
Placing sentry.
Did get the opener in the previous one, could not follow up. This one, Outlaw in the hands of Venka, can actually be their kryptonite, but it's not on the right side though. Aziz quickly stealing away the orb now. This one. Head of Madeline taken away. Damage being dealt on to Skirossi as well. Now there we go. Scale up on the back of it.
Important trades back and forth from both the sides. Even Damara getting one before getting picked up. Russ going for the plant.
Spike planted.
For the retake, like you said, Venka has got the outlaw. The Stingers, the Spectres are already there. Velocity this time going for a force buy. Force buy, you have to convert the round, and SK Rossi lightning fast. Especially lightning fast catches the slow walking Georgie. Georgie was not even aware about the position of lightning fast. It seems like this round is going in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming. Seems like the force buy really did work in their favor.
Mind-blowing position from VLT. In the minimap, once they got the plant down, you could see both SK Rossi and Lightning Fast were playing a bit of an off angle because they knew that the paranoia from the other side will actually come in. They were playing anti-paranoia in that case, and once it was there, quickly moved around their own smoke to get those two picks. Phenomenal anticipation from VLT. They're reading what Revenant X-Park might want to do. The flank heavy in the pistol helped them out, but in the previous one, they did not do that. Now want to push out all the way from the A. My goodness. 3 people out there. Rossi quickly catches the first one. And a couple of classic Sheriff right now. Upgraded. Still being seen by the walk up on C. This could be big. And it indeed is. Anticipating the play and then making a counter play on the other side. VLT. Seems like they're getting back in the game.
All thanks to Russ. And of course the force buy of the previous one. Russ getting 2 of his own in this particular one. And now Anti and Aziz are the only 2 players remaining from the side of Revenant X-Park. But this was an equal round.
1 enemy remaining.
Damara, finally the sliding neon is back in the action. Gets antidote. Aziz, last man standing. Let's see if he can deny the flawless, and certainly he will. SSK Rossi, but Maitland was there to save the day, and one more round goes in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming, and so is the hope back for all the VLT fans that maybe the first map might go actually in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And Revenant X-Park, the players are actually feeling the pressure now.
And in that pressure, they've now picked up the operator to try and get rid of it. Shots. Guys, going to be the man who's going to lose it this time around. So, VLT, are they going to anticipate it? Normally, we have seen them being diligent. Fast head towards the A side this time around though. Judge in the hands, and Venka quickly gets the first one though. Damara with the answer back. Even better, upgrades the weaponry. Now on the face, but Venka picks up his fallen Judge and sends him back from where he came. Lightning fast with the answer though. They've basically taken control of the side, but not the back side.
The aftershock is there, and Anti gets Russ. SK Rossi, although he gets a trade onto Anti, a 2v2 situation for the players of Velocity Gaming. There is enough time
Last player standing.
to isolate the fight, and seems like Georgie is going to isolate the fight. He gets both the players of Velocity Gaming, and one more round goes in the favor of the players of Revenant X-Park. Just look at the supporters of Revenant X-Park. They're actually feeling really happy. The hope is there because now Revenant X-Park, they've hit the double digit, now scared.
Crucial one as well on the back of it. But again, this was such a smart play. What Damara did to
Last player standing.
exactly what happened to him as well. You can see the reaction of Cobbs after his team won that round. It's so funny. Cobbs is basically the Alex of here, but right now VLT. The pace unanticipated, and on the back of it, both the players who were stacking the A side getting caught on the back of that utility. It's going to be a full-fledged retake with 3 players though, and I think so Revenant X-Park will decide to save.
I think yes. That would be the wise decision as well. All the 3 players towards the C side. Going for the save. 10-7 for the players of Velocity Gaming now. There's still hope for the players of Velocity. I'm not going to deny that. The scoreline difference is not that much. Only 3 rounds deficit after this one. There is surely a chance for Velocity to come to an equalizer. Because look at the ultimates as well. The Mara has got his overdrive. Russ, Rolling Thunder is also just 2 points away. Even a Neural Theft is also just 1 point away. So yes, the next one could be a alt heavy round for the players of Velocity Gaming. There is going to be a great possibility. I'm out of here.
1 HP Damara. The more frags he gets, the better it's going to be for his team. Finally feeling it. I thought early on maybe he and Madeline both were feeling those land jitters, but eventually they brushed it off and forced Revenant X-Park on their second and last timeout for this map. A pick by VLT. A lead by the opposition. But maybe a comeback story again. This river is not flowing straight, Shadow. It's been taking some nasty turns.
It's a storm which is going to come. It's a storm brewing for the players of Velocity Gaming scared. You just wait and watch. Haven is one of their strong maps. Yes, Revenant X-Park is already giving a very tough competition to them. I'm telling you, this entire series is going to be super interesting and super chaotic. Nail-biting finishes, which we love to witness, is something both these teams are going to showcase us today. Again, like I said, the overdrive available both sides towards Venka and Damara. Maybe Revenant can try for those fast
Let us
retakes
hunt.
this time. But it's only one ultimate. Only one ultimate which they have.
But they've got an operator. That too on the attacking side. And because of the brute forcing way they force towards the A long, this time around there's no one playing there. Rafuel is the one who set things up towards the A side while everyone else is pushing down mid. Every single player. Could get so chaotic. Madeline, he's got a big job on his shoulders, and SK Rossi is just watching C. The moment he turns around after his tripwire is destroyed, that's going to be the main key moment for the trap to spring.
Where is everyone hiding?
Now you know why the operator
Oh my
is
god!
there.
That's a big reveal, Shadow.
The reveal is there, but finally the answer is also there. That why operator investment in the attacking side. SK Rossi gets the perfect value, and after that, 2+ have been picked off from the side of Revenant X-Park. The slow walk towards the A shot. Yes, Venka going for that A long control, and Russ finally shuts down Aziz. It's only 2+ remaining from the side of Revenant X-Park, but as long as Raw Fuel is in the game, there is still a possibility of Revenant X-Park supporting this round. But not anymore. Lightning Fast humbles him down. Good for only one, and the round goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. I told you, it's the storm brewing. Velocity has picked up the speed and now moving with the speed of a storm. They will close this map.
What a timing for SK Rossi to turn around and get that first pick. The internal clock that ticks in these players, it's picture perfect. Waited for the first one, and then Russ as well asking his team to re-clear the sewers to make sure that their team is not getting pinched from 3 different directions. Lovely decision making, but 7 minutes back now. Sending in a lot of players towards A long, but lesser do they know, it's a grave for them. Lightning sits down in his own smoke and sends another player back. SK Rossi leaves out the control of C. This is the only probably rifle out there in the form of Bulldog, and a shutdown as well onto Rossi. Still doable.
Not anymore. Venka and Antidote gets 2 with that Sheriff and Stinger. It's only Russ remaining in a 1v2 situation. If Russ is not able to isolate those fights, this round will go in the favor of Revenant X-Park. Seems like the plan really didn't work in the favor of Velocity Gaming, especially Georgie having that Haven control.
Oh, lightning fast.
Not really going to hold. Lightning Fast is there with 8 HP, and seems like the 8 HP is going to be more than enough to shut down Antidote. And finally, Russ deals with Georgie. That was a mistake to take a jump from the Haven. And one more round goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming to slowly and slowly, they are moving to an equalizer now.
This map is reeking the story of what happened all the way in split one. Minute by minute, round by round. Just a few back and forth here and there, but even to the last second, Shadow, no one knows what's gonna happen in this one. Heroic play of Venka getting the first one, picks up the overdrive, but eventually was shut down. Now, he's gonna hold the line with the operator though. Can he get the pick? Absolutely he will, and followed by Antidote as well. Damara answers back on the other end. Oh, Anti! It's gonna be deleted on the back of it. They send out the Rolling Thunder as well. They've given up the A-long control, but look at where SK Rossi is. Damara should get Georgie. He will, and sends out a few extra bullets to his grave. And Rossi hears everything. Rossi sees everything. And Rossi will win the round for his team.
Well, he certainly did. Let's go VLT is what the crowd is saying at this point. All the VLT fans super happy. That laugh speaks for itself.
I mean, it's your team who's actually planting the spike, so don't think so. That was the best thing to show out here. But alright.
Do you think, say, VLT will win on the map of Haven?
Yep.
I'm like you, I don't really jinx the teams.
Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Jumpy by Russ. Eventually Venka again. Pretty solid with that Sheriff. Ready for the second one though, but blinded entirely. Lightning fast will catch the second two. I think that could have been pretty deadly out there in this round. Eventually taken care of. There's still a Bulldog, still a Guardian. Viper's Pit to work around with. They're actually going to invest the Viper's Pit to get the entry on site.
Yeah. Desperate times calls for desperate measures is what I'm going to say for Revenant X Spark, because they are desperate to convert this round in their favor. If this round goes out of their hands, Velocity will be
All
in
missiles
the lead.
away.
Aziz, yes, with the flag gets one on the mid lane. Viper's Pit is already there, and Aziz gets three. In fact, Lightning Fast with a PK of his own. Down to a 1v1 situation and a 4k for Lightning Fast. And a round for the players of Velocity Gaming. The first time Velocity coming in lead on the map of Haven.
You can see the calmness on the face of Lightning Fast while Damara out here is just hyping up the crowd, hyping up the team. Madeline on the other side. Just looking like an absolute Chad out there. Nothing less than a Yoru. Right now, hanging on that Sova.
Revealing area.
Big step up indeed from all the players of ELT, where we thought maybe they're facing the land jitters. Now they are the ones who are shaking Revenant X Spark down to their bone. A map in which they had the lead, a map in which they had the advantage, is a map that now is slipping out of their hands. They've got the correct read this time around though. Shot where three players will peek, and all three of them will fall, giving the spike away as Rossi skins up over towards the sea. Find something, but the turret gives out the information. The scale up has been halted.
The two players from the side of Velocity, a 2v5 situation.
Revealing area.
Maybe can
30
go for the
seconds left.
operator save as well.
Last
God,
player
look at
standing.
he is. Bit too far ahead and a bit too out of reach right now. Revenant X Spark bounce back with a lovely stack over towards the A side, Shadow. But again, it's not really an answer to what VLT have really been doing. Revenant X Park, they just found out the right place to stack at the right time. And I think so this could really be the main key. Maybe they don't really need to push out in every other round. Maybe they just need to hold down and stack the sides.
An equalizer coming in from the side of Revenant X Park once again. Venka with an operator is already there, lighting fast. The first wave of util is towards the A main. Now velocity. Yes, the Mara has been picked off outside A main, but they're moving all the way towards B, where we have the entire setup of raw fuel, and he has got the lockdown as well.
Found them. Bomb grenade out.
Nanoswarms being sent out eventually to hold out any kind of push now. It's all Molotov. The floor is lava. And that's where the players will eventually give up the space. Another one-for-one trade though. Georgie shutdowns are still a possibility. Still a chance for VLT.
Cover going out.
Maybe pull things off, creating the question mark, getting the defenders away from B now, running raw fuel. Catches a couple of players in position, reveal for Aziz as well. The full setup now being revealed, and RNTX will shut down the intruders and move to the map point. And that first pick on Damara was so crucial. Aziz held on to his Armageddon until the last second and then sent it all the way from the lobby, just making sure that Damara is not able to escape. A lovely counter indeed.
Well, certainly the counter was good, and so was the round. The Revenant X Park finally on the match point. The operator is still there in the hands of Venka, and Velocity under tremendous pressure. If they convert this one, we have this overtime in the first map itself, but Venka says no. The Mara has been picked off. Revenant X Park finally has found a way to deal with the aggression of the Mara.
As well, along with the guided salvos to hold it all down. 3 people towards the A side.
Drone is down.
How much info can you get from the drone? I think so, only one.
Not ready yet.
Maybe it's just SK. Rossi that he eventually saw. Recon up. Hunter's Fury available for Madeline with the Spectre in hand. Paranoia sent out as well to try and take care of the space as lightning fast. Will get the opener onto Aziz Anti. Only good for one. And Venka with the operator will find the answer. Still trying to survive. Still trying to run away. And he will find a way to escape. Maybe a second pick on the back of it. And absolutely yes. It's all down to Madeline. Lockdown on his face, forcing him to move towards Graffiti. Georgie is holding the ground. Madeline was the man who found the success the first time with the Hunter's Fury. Can he be the man to push VLT to overtime? Isolated duels.
Revealing area.
On the tap, the players will go. Recon sent out. Destroy knows where the first player is. They're both jumping on his face. He's the first. Isolates the duel and gets the second. Madeline, the man who stands up when his team needed, will push VLT to overtime on the map of Haven.
Well, he certainly does. Like I said, this is going to be a nail-biting finish. It's going to be chaotic one this entire series. And seems like from very first map, we are up for an overtime. Velocity Gaming facing a tough competition on their own map pick, but the competition was only till the first half, only till the defensive side. The attacking half, Velocity nailed it perfectly. Converting those save rounds to converting those buy rounds, everything worked in the favor of Velocity Gaming, but this time Velocity once again on the defensive side. Defense has been a problem for the players of Velocity. This time Revenant going for a A-long control, and we have a solo anchor Madeline towards the entire A side. Slow walk up from the A shot, A-long. The first wave of util, the drone is already there to get the information. And no information has been passed on to the players of Revenant X Park. Seems like the players of Velocity still want to play on the B lane.
Spike planted.
Jeez, chip damage was absolutely nasty on Aziz. Down to just 20, but as long as he's alive, that's what the team needs. Rossi at a very late lurk that Lambert is going to give the information out while the team is getting ready to flood in all the way again from the spam. Lightning fast catches the first one. Anti-Aziz answer back. The lurk's been taken care of. Damara good for 2, and Russ answers back onto Georgie. It's all the way down to a 2v2, but the time is ticking. The salvo's going to buy even more. Raw Fuel spotted. Spam not connecting. Jody in the hand, but Aziz and Raw Fuel will get the points in their team's favor. RNTX Park now, the chants are out there and the wildfire is spreading.
Totally is. The pressure is there. And I'm sure this is not going to be a single overtime. We are going to be pushed back into one more overtime. None of them wants to give up. They do realize the importance of every single round, every single map.
Cover going out.
Defensive side, and Aziz shots from Damara. What on earth is happening to Damara? Lightning fast, yes, he's stepping up. He gets 2 of his own, but Damara just standing there, not expecting the plus of Revenant X Park, especially Aziz. Antidote on the back of the side gets 1, but Lightning fast with the 3K shuts him down as well. A 2v3 situation for the plus of Revenant X Park. Should be easy plan, and Russ is going for the plan, but Raw Fuel gets mid lane. Equalizing the numbers.
Hold on.
Watch them run.
They're going all the way towards the seaside now with the on the back of that 3K. Gulu was able to get from the shadows available. That's such a great call. Madeline saw both the players out there. And on the back of it now. Got some time shadow.
Last player standing.
Raw Fuel taking full advantage of it, gets Lightning fast and gets Russ as well. And finally Revenant X Park seals the deal on the map of Haven. They were pushed to the overtime, but finally in the OT they get a victory for themselves. Haven, I repeat, was really important for both these teams to convert in their favor, and seems like Anti and the boys are able to get a victory, already a good head start for them.
Happiness all across the board because they've not just won a map, they've stolen the map pick of VLT. The only other team to hand a map loss to the almost invincible gods. Revenant X Park now, the soaring high in the sky. The winds are blowing in their direction, and this wildfire is not going to be extinguished so soon. Pearl is going to be the next map shadow, and that map is already a pick for Revenant X Park, and I think so there's a very big chance we might not see this series go to map 3.
No, I don't think so that is happening. I highly doubt that. Yes, Revenant X Park has got a victory for themselves on the map of Haven. Yes, that was kind of unexpected from my side and from so many Velocity Gaming fans as well, because Haven has been one of the strongest map for the players of Velocity Gaming, and getting a defeat on such a strong map is definitely going to hinder the confidence of the players for the upcoming match. But also Velocity Gaming is one of those teams which always shines the most under pressure. So they are not the ones to be crumbled under the pressure. So maybe there is a possibility of Pearl also going super close.
You know, I do like the analogy which you mentioned where VLT they shine under the pressure, but the whole point is they haven't been put under so much pressure, and that too on a LAN. We already saw those LAN jitters coming up from Tamara, right? And Madeline, yes, he was able to step up early on, but eventually even he was slowly and steadily. I would still say Madeline was absolutely fine. Damara was the man who was feeling those crumbles, those jitters. He was stressing out a bit as well. We could see that. Lightning Fast was also there, giving him a backpack to try and boost up his own confidence. And conversely, we actually saw VLT at certain moments where they were trying to feed a few extra kills to Damara so that his confidence could rise up. I think so. That is one of the most crucial parts where VLT right now they really need a
One
big
enemy
step up.
remaining.
Especially the Mara, like you pointed out, because Russ was also showing those individual heroics. Mid lane, he was fantastic. Everyone, even SK Rossi, was also having few good moments for himself. But the Mara was really struggling
One
in
enemy
the first
remaining.
half. So yes, the Mara is someone who needs to really rethink that how he's going to deal with the land pressure, because whatever is happening, I don't think Velocity.
Ready, no, get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter.
It was, I think, the controller Omen with 142 ACS, but the bottom fragger of Velocity Gaming is having better stats than him. So we sometimes also need to look at the players who were underperforming, and seems like the players who were underperforming from the side of Reven like Spark were really underperforming as compared to the underperforming players of Velocity Gaming. So I hope you understand what I'm trying to say here.
I
That
don't.
in the next map, of course you won't. Of course you won't. You can act like that because you know what I'm trying to say. So in the next map, there is a possibility if the players start performing
Hope you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring. To feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Spark, but can VLT do the same? Can they bounce back and force this series to a map number 3? That's the big question as we are back again in Omen Valorant Challengers South Asia 2025 Split 1, ladies and gentlemen. The first map is over, but there's still a long story to go.
There still is. We still have two more maps, Pearl being the next one. And my prediction says the Pearl will go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And what are your predictions, Kiet, for that particular map?
I'm just gonna stay silent. So
You're playing safe.
yeah, I'm playing safe. I'm not gonna say anything. I want this. I want to enjoy this. Series, but to be fair, I'm just trying to look at all the stats for both of these teams, right? And I
Against Exo Indy, it was a 13-2, a very dominating victory for the players of Revenant X Park. So yes, I do agree that even Revenant X Park also looks very strong on the map of Pearl. I won't be surprised if it goes into an overtime, but the agent composition for Revenant X Park has always been that double duelist one, Jet and Reina with so
Shadow. I think so. It's fair to say that they might not allow Georgie to play on this Reyna.
Maybe that could be a possibility, but
Content out there. Let's quickly have a look at what that actually.
उम्र हो गया उसका
आप भी कभी बार दिखाते हो यार ओमन के साथ फ्लैशिंग है
Hey, I'm just humble. Leopard, bro.
लिक्विड
Sorry, bro, the pronunciation. Let's restart, yeah? Hello, my name is Avirupal Chaudhary and I'm a professional Valorant player for Velocity Gaming. And my in-game role is controller.
Who is the alpha wolf in your team?
Godspeed. Whatever he says goes around.
Who is the silent snake in your team?
Okay, so the silent
two ways. Either he's a magical as a peacock or just a monkey.
Who is the rat in the team?
Of course, the ratty teammate would be Rossi now, because he's playing Sentinel and you will find him in corners only.
The fact that Damara was not the peacock in the previous game, definitely now in the lightning fast words, we know what character he is. But you know what? We've been constantly discussing about all of that. It's time to have a look at the composition. Shadow exactly the same.
Of course, the same composition, the double duelist from the side of Revenant X-Pac and Velocity with Advise, Neon, Fate, Teho, Astra pick, which they have been playing in Split 1. And that composition was really working for the players of Velocity, especially Lightning Fast. If you remember the last performance against the players of Aura Esports, Lightning Fast was the MVP.
Yeah.
As an Astra, as a controller, he has been doing wonderful on a map of Pearl.
Has this one changed though? SK Rossi last time was actually playing on a chamber. This time around, switching back all the way on to Wise, which we saw him play back against SAQL in Split 1 on the map of Abyss. Though, we just have to wait and see how this one's gonna pan out. As he goes in for the defaulty setup over towards the B, and Revenant X-Pac aggressively taking the A-long control.
Ron gets no information for the players of Revenant X-Pac at this point.
Right here.
But I like the slow approach of Revenant X-Pac. Slowly trying to gather all the information towards the B and the A side. Frosty for now have got no intel, no information what really is going on in the mind of Revenant X-Pac.
A B fake to maybe an A hit?
Be possible. But look how deep Georgie is towards the B side. Yes, I do understand the Wise wall, the smoke is there. A little bit of the cover is important. His entire team is all the way towards A, and Velocity was not buying that fake at all. A good reveal though. Good first pick as well, Scare.
Aziz on the back of that first one, Venka. Now going to plant the spike. Oh my god, the arm visible. Lightning fast. Will catch on the back of it. Aziz though, comfortable on the jet and is showing that comfort. George has been taken down all the way down to last 6 seconds. Can you survive SK Rossi? It's a big question and he surely will. A pistol much needed and a pistol gained.
SK Rossi once again the MVP, the hero stepping up majorly for the players of Velocity Gaming. And I repeat, pistol has never been a strength for Velocity, but if they are able to convert the pistol round, that means already a very good head start for the players of Velocity on the map of Pearl. They do understand how important it is to get a win for themselves on Pearl. Then only there is a way to move on to the decider map. But entire eco for Velocity. Save round for Revenant X-Pac.
An outlaw being brought in the mix though, it's in the hands of Madeline. And they're not really preparing for a full buy in the next round. They've invested everything right now. It seems like Revenant X-Pac just want to try and take that A space, hold it down and wait for Georgie's look.
If Georgie is able to get something, this is going to be a round for the players of Revenant X-Pac. But before Georgie goes and do something, Damara picks off raw fuel. 3 players all the way towards east side. And no one is checking for the angle where Georgie is coming in. 2 players in front of him and finally gets one. Maybe he can get the second as well. Good job, Georgie, but Aziz gets the second. Rush shuts down Antidote. SK Rossi finds Aziz a 2v3 situation. With players of Revenant X-Pac now.
Oh! Nasty shot on the face of Russ. And on the back of it, it's down to a 2v2. SK Rossi with a rifle.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, in the smoke,
Spike
Venka.
down A.
He almost
30
found the
seconds left.
timing, just could not find that shot.
One
But both
enemy
these
remaining.
players are one-shotable. And now Georgie is down to the Classic. And Classic is all he needs, 21. SK Rossi pretty low in that HP. So close.
I have this
Yet so far. Got the spike, swaps the weaponry,
10
taps main.
Like you said, it's all about the timing. Only the night ball being invested, and the Mara goes aggressive with that overdrive. But Maitland with his util gets Georgie. Great first pick for the players of Velocity Gaming, but overdrive, no value to the Mara at all. Those ultimates are not really providing those values. But once again, Revenant X-Park is going for that A re-clear. Slowly, even the players of Velocity Gaming are also moving towards the B side.
You should run.
They're just all the way playing back. I like the idea. They've already got the numbers advantage, and then they just want to give them that space to try and re-clear with their numbers. They've also got the Cosmic Divide available on the back of it. So I love it. Holy
30 seconds left.
What?
Taken down.
Yeah, second time. But finally Venka shuts him down. Medlin has been picked off. Medlin has been great with his utility.
One enemy remaining.
We have to give it to him.
All the way down to raw fuel now. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
To get something is the big question. 10 seconds remaining out in the hands. He's just gonna run back. No time for him to do anything, and that is a save. Another round for VLT. Shadow, what a nasty trap play name in.
Certainly it was. Revenant X-Park then knew that the players of Velocity Gaming, they do have those ultimates, and maybe this can be a ult heavy round. The perfect bait situation was already there to bait that overdrive out from the side of the Mara, but despite that, things really fell in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Especially Maitland has been fantastic with those guided salvos. He has got the Armageddon online for this one. Venka still having his orbital strike once again, going for that main control. The Mara, this guy always loves to go aggressive.
Oh, Georgie! Nasty trade after the first shot by SK Rossi. Anti-possession has been figured out as well, so he's got to give up on that space. Spike planted, numbers gained. Madeline has got his Armageddon available, and he's extended all the way out as well. Georgie is going to try and stand for long, but maybe not long enough as Russ shuts him down. Nothing for the close plant apart from just an incendiary as well as an orbital strike out there. You need to take care of it as quickly as possible. Salvo's going in, 1-for-1 trade. It's Anti to catch another one. Venka's out of the round. So you've got nothing remaining now. Madeline burning alive, but still lands the shot on the head. An empty chair out there because it's Madeline who's standing up like a boss.
He certainly is. In the previous map also, Maitland was fantastic with those Hunter's Fury and everything. Getting those crucial rounds converted, and this time, he's on a different level on the map of Pearl. So is the anger of Revenant X-Park's coach on a different level. He really needs to figure out a way to reach into the defense of the players of Velocity Gaming, because if Revenant X-Park, they don't convert the next two rounds, get out of my way, it will be a 10-2 swap. A very dominating one for the players of Velocity Gaming. Only 2 rifles towards the side of Revenant X-Park, and also the Blade Storms towards Aziz. The Blade Storm are definitely going to be a win condition, and this time Revenant, they're going for that B-long control. It's only one player, one solo anchor, only 2. Double stacked up side. Rossi with his operator is already there, and he gets a perfect shot onto raw fuel. One with a shorty towards Georgie. Aziz finally shuts down SK Rossi with a Blade Storm, but I think SK Rossi did his job. Was able to get 2 of the players of Revenant X-Park. A 3v4 situation for the players of Revenant X-Park. Yes, they have managed to get the spike down, but for the reason there's so much available with the players of Velocity Gaming. But Aziz gets one more towards Maitland, but the Mara comes in. A little bit support from the side of Raz gets Venka.
65 HP, but the shot's still good on the head. It's got the playable down to just last 6 HP. It's Tamara and Lightning Fast to hold the ground out. Nanos to hold it down. Aziz will eventually fall. It's all down to Anti, who cannot land the headshot. And it's a round for VLT indeed again. You can see The hyping of Damara. This guy was quiet in the entire previous map, but he's been unstoppably loud, breaking those eardrums and the hearts of Revenant X Spark fans.
You know, looking at the coach of Revenant X Spark, I'm being reminded of the coach of Paper X, Alex, if you know what I'm trying to say. I want
I
to
do.
see him bring in the same expressions.
Shadow, just be real. Just want to see him slam that table. Be real.
Yes, I really want to see that.
Makes the two of us. Makes the two of us though.
I really hope he does.
Drone going out.
If this round does not
One
go for his
suppressed.
team, he probably will.
I hope it's a 10-2
down
and seems
A.
like it is going to be a 10-2 as Damara and Russ gets two of their own. Lightning fast with a shot. Oh my god, Velocity Gaming. These players are able to get those perfect value with a shorty as well. And yes, it is a 10-2 swap for the players of Velocity Gaming. I really want to see the coach of Revenant X Spark at this time. Is he really breaking down the table?
Don't do that. Don't do this to us, production. Come on. You were supposed to show him right now, but it's absolutely fine. You know, Velocity again pulling their socks up right now for this map. This is one of the big reasons why we actually saw them doing a 13-0 against Aura all the way back in Split 1 of their first game. This is one of the main reasons why you never pick Pearl against this team. A picture perfect anti-stratting against Antidote. And on the back of it now, every single player is just feeling themselves. Madeline with 12 and 6. Russ as well, the only man who's basically been kept quiet. He's still on plus, Shadow. He's still 7, 6 and 8. Rest of the
You know
team,
what's scared? I'm
skyrocketing.
sorry to cut you off. I'm sorry to cut you off, but suddenly it strikes me that the reason Revenant X Spark was able to win against the players of Velocity was only because Revenant, they haven't played on the map of Haven. So there was nothing to prepare for the players of Velocity. No anti-stratting, nothing to read on. And that was the only reason, the surprise factor, which Revenant X Spark had on the map of Haven.
Probably.
Locating
Things
target.
that they eventually get to counter the other side. Each in the way they played. Oh, Aziz stacked up. Nothing available apart from the support, but that is just not enough. Raw Fuel's got to run all the way back now. Still 3 people stacked up towards B, and the spike is not being committed. Georgie could be in a precarious spot right now, or he could make a great play.
I hope he does the later one. It's a great play. But Lightning Fast once again gets Georgie. Seems like the great play is going to come maybe in the next map, not in this one. Seems like a 11th one coming for the players of Velocity Gaming. Still a doable round for the
30
players of
seconds
Revenant.
left.
It's a 3v5. They put a pick on 2 players. The mid lane
Last
down to
player
57
standing.
HP, but Damara and mid lane, they are going to say no to the players of Revenant X Spark. Venkat does deny the flawless, gets the second one, and finally SK Rossi will humble him down as well. 11th one for the players of Velocity Gaming, now scared.
Nice 2 shots on the 2 heads out there, so it's gonna help him probably build up at least for that orbital strike. Maybe we can have that hopium, you know. But VLT, as you perfectly mentioned, super happy about that pistol going their way as well, and a good idea. Quickly getting the first pick over towards B and then just holding it down all the way. Waiting for Georgie's late lurk play as well. It's a force buy from RNDX.
Go, go, go!
Also got a glass cannon outlaw in their hands.
Yeah. And a bucket towards Aziz. Georgie all the way towards the A side. Creating few distractions toward the A side. The entire team of Velocity at this point is moving towards B, where we have only Raw Fuel, the only solo anchor.
Blinding.
And if the coach of Revenant X Spark is reminding me of LX, the playstyle of Velocity is also reminding me of Paper X. They're just pressing W on this map. It's a W gaming for Velocity.
Probably, but this time around they've slowed things down, so they also know
Yeah.
when to press S, A, and D.
Exceptions are always there for few rounds.
And S, A, and D are the exact
Go, go, go.
emotions for the fans of Revenant X Park right now.
Shock dart.
Ouch.
Out of charge.
Wait for the next one. Wait for the decider. I'm sure Revenant X Park. They're going to give a very tough competition on the map of Split. Bet Split is going
30
to win
seconds
overtime,
left.
but that will come later. For now, Venka gets one. Georgie gets one more. Wait a second. There's still hope for the players of Revenant X Park for converting the third one, but Russ says no to
Spike
Anti.
down A.
And Venka shuts down Russ. 2v4 situation for the players of Velocity Gaming at this point. Is Kiroski
One
just got
enemy
it in his
remaining.
hands? Can he
10
get one? And it seems like no, because Venka with an outlaw gets a 3k and Aziz with a Bucky gets a final one. One more round goes in the favor of Revenant X Park.
Pretty solid round indeed from RNTX. Not over rotating VLT. They were kind of anticipating aggressive play, but that just did not happen. Eventually, all the players from RNTX were all the way back, holding their sights, holding their grounds, and eventually time became the worst enemy for VLT. Wanted to contact up towards A, and the outlaw catching the players. Shots being landed by Venka. It's two away from his own orbital strike. They still got the outlaw. Tamara has been running like Sonic out there, man.
It's again a very slow approach from the side of Velocity Gaming.
Out of charges.
For all the good reasons, because they don't have enough credits to go for a good buy. It's only pistols, one Bucky and one Stinger. Now, we have seen Damara do great things with that Bucky many times in the past. If he replicates that, maybe it's going to be a 12th one, but if not, it is going to be a 4th one for the players of Revenant X Park. As Georgie gets one and Madeline gets one more with his util. This guy has been super fantastic with those guided salvos.
Spike planted.
Venka without outlaw gets one more. Oh, Armageddon is still there with Madeline scared. I don't think he's going to use it in this round.
Yeah, I don't think so as well. Rossi had to deal away with that turret to watch out for his lurk, so does not really have an opportunity. And Madeline has got
Last player
not the
standing.
perfect plant out there, and this should be a simple round. Picked up the salvos, but a bit too late out there to maybe catch anything. Still catches one. The question is, did he die? Because if he did not shadow, that means he does not really have enough to buy for this one. Alright, he actually does. It's fine. Got the plant down as well, and on the back of it, Crawley got one more pick, so extra bit of gold eventually helped them out. But a pretty straightforward round again for Revenant X Park, holding it all the way down, giving away the mid, and also then playing vigilant. Look at where that alarm board is, all the way down towards water. Good early anticipation of Aziz playing aggressive towards the pillar 2 to push him back on that operator. Velocity playing disciplined, but so is Revenant X Park.
Completely agree with you on that one.
There.
But for now, the players of Velocity Gaming once again going for a B hit. A triple stacked up side.
Not ready yet.
They've got Aziz with the operator towards the back of the side. Raw fuel also there. Raw fuel's outrun is going to get the information. And the back of it, Aziz with an operator gets two. And a third one as well. A complete modown for the players of Velocity Gaming in this one. Fast is able to shut down Aziz, but I think he has done enough to convert the 5th round for the players of Revenant X Park. Unless Lightning Fast do something. He gets one, but gets traded off by Antidote, and Anti also deals with the last man of VLT. And finally, one more round goes in the favor of Revenant X Park.
Seems like this map is exactly the opposite of the previous one. That was heavily attack centric. This one seems to be super defensive. It's going to be a slow approach for both of these teams, and to be honest, Shadow, I don't think so that slow approach is really working for VLT because RNTX are not playing aggressive. They're playing all the way far back. They're just playing on the back of contacts, and the only aggressive play that we've seen has been from Aziz all the way towards the extremities. This time,
Careful
faster
here.
towards the art.
Who? Aziz, operator gets 2 again. Looks like he's back in action. Revenant is back, baby, and a free K for Aziz. Venka gets 1 more. Damara is going to answer back by getting 1, but this round is going in the favor of Revenant X Spark as Damara is down to 39 HP.
I got Spike.
HP advantage, number advantage is with the plus of Revenant X Spark. This should be a 6-1 for the plus of Revenant at this point. Although Damara has been able to pick up the spike and he's moving all the way towards the B side to go for the plant.
But there's still a couple of nano swarms out there, and Antidote has been alive. I'm not quite sure if going towards B might actually help him or not. Maybe a repivot towards A. This is exactly where the members of RNTX are. So if he tries to plant, that's going to be a fast flood in from both of them. A ton of util for raw fuel to every single thing in the arsenal apart from their ultimates.
30 seconds left.
Only a miracle can get this round for Damara. Unless that's his second name.
Go, go. My ult's ready.
Overdrive is there, but seems like nothing's going to work for Damara at this point. He has been humbled, and the round goes in the favor of Revenant X Spark. Slowly and steadily, Revenant X Spark is definitely showcasing a comeback, and I loved the dance, man. I loved it. That is how exactly you are also going to dance if Revenant X Spark wins this one.
Where did that come from? I'm gonna do the Deadpool dance, not that one.
No,
What's
that
the
one.
difference in that?
One enemy. Spike down.
Oh my, oh my. But what a round indeed. This was absolutely silly. Specifically towards the A side where Damara got the first one. And then the classic. We're gonna witness dances like that from the audience. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people out there who are watching online who are somewhere around Phoenix Market City, you would not want to miss out on that dance. Come on, for that guy's sake, you have to be at the LAN. If not for the teams, totally cool. Not for the people out there, totally cool. But for this one guy, for that one dance, you've got to be there.
Audience is actually enjoying. The LAN vibes are completely different as compared to watching it online. So yes, you have to be present over there to feel it, what's really happening, to feel every single round, how intense it is. And no matter who wins or who loses this one thing is for sure, both these teams are showcasing us the best valor we have seen. Especially Aziz, this guy with that operator, where was he in the first half?
Placing swarm grenade.
In the crosshairs of Damara, probably.
Ouch. And seems like now Damara is in the crosshairs of Aziz.
Maybe. Oh, look at how far this guy is pushing on the back of just a contact play. Run back now. One good thing VLT has been doing, Shadow, is the fact that they're constantly pushing Aziz back. But even after that, he just repositions to some place like this, and he's still waiting for someone though. But everyone from VLT are moving towards the arts. Maybe it's an A split.
Seems like that's the case. And look at that, Georgie picks Damara. Impress being enlisted by his side. Georgie has been doing great on this match. So is Aziz.
You want to
Orbital
fight
strike being invested, but no value being given at all. Cosmic Device, definitely a alt heavy round. Maitland is going for the plant scared. Is going to be a full 5v4 retake for the players of Revenant X Spark now.
And if he's catching that one on art, that's a big thing. Requires a couple of players' attention out there as Madeline catches one. Oh my goodness, a big miss from SK Rossi. That could have been the round for VLT. But now Revenant X Spark have stolen it away. This one's done for. 4 people there. Raw fuel to put the final bullet. The Hunter seen stronger than the Yakuza. Revenant X-Pac are making that comeback.
They certainly are. But I think even the coach also do realize they need few more rounds to actually have a comeback. They need to come to an equalizer. Then only we can say there is a possibility of a 2-0 happening for Revenant X-Pac. They are still feeling the pressure, and the good thing is they are not crumbling under the pressure. The defensive side is really working for both these teams, and they both are struggling on the attacking side. VLT is struggling on the attacking side.
Placing alarm bot. I'm out of here.
Until now, only one round being converted towards the attacking, and that was a pistol one. This time VLT, they don't have enough creds to go for a full buy. Just a Bucky, 2 stingers, and just a rifle in the hands of SK Rossi. Although the overdrive and nightfall is also there. Outlaw and operator in the hands of Revenant X-Pac. The chances of converting this round seems highly unlikely for VLT.
Created a question mark, but you know this one alarm bot has been made lead, and it's still not been dealt with. So the question mark's not gonna remain. Both the players, they're gonna look at that same angle, and Georgie. One down, ready with the flash, wants to catch the second, ring around the Rosie, and a pocket full of bullets as again. He wanted to go for a third though, but Rossi answers back on the other side. Still winnable. He's got the ultimate in his hands.
Lightning fast, going for the plant. Steel Garden also being invested.
Last player standing.
And Aziz makes it easy for his team. Gets SK Rossi, lightning fast, gets a trade on the antidote. But will that be enough? Seems like no. Raw Fuel will shut him down with a pistol. One more round goes in the favor of the players of Revenant X-Pac. The comeback is happening, Scared.
Desperation. You could see desperation in the hands of VLT. My man has just decided, you know, every single time he's been getting caught on camera, he's now just gonna move back. He'll probably try and register out there in Indas competition, man. He's actually doing good. Just like the performance of RNTX. That's the reason why he's happy. Impeccable round from Georgie. Getting that pick on Tamara as well. That was the crucial one. Extra members being invested out there. The operator.
Here we go! Shock it!
Tamara once again with an overdrive.
Almost out.
Get something. Honey, because this time Revenant X-Pac, they are playing on the retail. They've left the side completely open.
Face your fear!
Invested finally. Lightning fast going for the plant. Nightfall also being invested. Once again, a really ult-heavy round for the players of Revenant X-Pac also. The lockdown is going to push all the players of Velocity out of the site. But despite that, the Mara gets 2 on Anti and Venka both. Advantage there with the players of Velocity Gaming, and Samara gets a 4K, but Aziz gets 2 of his own.
Oh! Ready with the third one as well. 6 HP in the hands, and he's on for the ace, which he will get as well. It's a big duelist diff out there. It's a massacre in the map of Pearl. And it's a conundrum in Phoenix Market City. You can get a 4K, I'll do you one better, says Aziz. And this team is out of its mind.
He was down to a very low HP scare towards the end when he got those last 2 kills. He didn't have the HP. He had nothing. Just the confidence. And finally the ace. This is the first ace of the day, right?
It is the first ace of the LAN, yes.
And indeed an important one for the players of Revenant X-Pac, because this round, it looked like it might go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. It was only and only Aziz heroics that saved the round for the players of Revenant X-Pac. An important one.
I don't want to say it, Shadow, but for the sake of it, I think so I'll have to. What are the chances that this series, from this point on, could now be a 2-0?
Pretty high. Pretty high chances, especially after that ace. The chances are very high that it can be a 2-0. Losty, once again, they don't have enough crits to go for a full buy. Only 2 rifles, just a stinger and 2 pistols. Where are
And hope to maybe move on to the map point.
You are divided.
That one hope has been crumbled numerous numbers of times. Divide now being used up. An updraft play again by Aziz. Dashes out on the back of it as well just to get the information to set things up for Hunter's Fury. And this Hunter almost catches all the players though. Low in that HP. But lightning fast with the Stinger is there as the savior.
Velocity, they answer back in style. They certainly did. One thing is for sure, the crowd, the audience is having a lot of fun. These back and forth rounds are keeping the hype alive, keeping the hopium alive for the fans of Revenant X Park and the fans of Velocity Gaming. It's still not over, still can be a 2-0, but I really want to see this one go till the decider. Because the way both these teams are playing, I don't want them to stop playing at all. I want to keep watching them.
Shadow, fun fact is, after all of those round streaks, Revenant X Park can still go broke. Or rather, that might not be necessary. Tamara right now is going to send Georgie back home. The back of that first pick though, Wenka still holding the side down towards the backside. 1-for-0 trade, a couple of players low, tagged up, bruised up. They're gonna get the spike down too as Venka tries to find a timing, tries to find some openings. Shock Dart not catching anybody, catches two. There's a third one as well. Almost getting on that spam, and it's raw fuel to find the first one.
Totally does find one. 4v4 situation, the Oldron trying to get information towards the art. Reload, take tap,
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
To lure the players out. Con goes in and lightning fast going south at the first time and shuts down Aziz and the Venka Roflu. A complete bow down for the players of Revenant X Park. One more round for the players of Velocity Gaming. Scared. We are going for a decider for sure.
Oh, alright. You said about the decider. I thought you were gonna say you jinxed Revenant X Park again.
That you did. That is obvious.
My goodness. We anticipated that the ace from Aziz is now going to turn things in favor of R&D X Park, but it seems like the script writers had a very different thing in their mind. VLT just closing it all out, stealing away the map pick of Revenant X Park onto a pretty heartwarming game of 13-9 will now push us to map number 3. That's the map of Split. But yes, I agree with one major point which you mentioned multiple times and which cannot be undermined. It is the fact that the audience is having a blast right now.
They certainly are. They're having a gala time at the venue. And if you guys are anywhere near the venue, if you guys are anywhere in Mumbai, you have to go to the venue to feel the vibe because it is electrifying. Although I saw Fritz being a little sad, maybe because Revenant lost this one. He's a big supporter of Revenant X Park. He was not looking happy at all.
Yeah, it's his Fritz things, you know. Maybe it's just his face. Well, forget it. The fact about this entire thing is now, again, as compared to what was happening on the previous map, this was a very defense-centric map for both of these teams. But I cannot, stress enough on the fact that VLT did a very solid counter strategy for Revenant X Park's attacking side. They knew that Georgie likes to make play in mid, and they had every resource available watching all of those mid avenues. It could be Madeline watching through art, it was lightning fast in certain rounds, either watching through connector. If that was not the case, they had a wise sheer place there, so that if Georgie makes a play, they will know about it. And that was the key to set things up for the end of this map.
But I have to say, lightning fast, the way this guy was playing, if Raw Fuel was performing really good in the previous one, this time it was entirely lightning fast show. The way he was performing from the side of VLT, getting those shots with even the classic, even the shorty, everything was just working in the favor of Velocity Gaming, especially the attacking half. Yeah, especially the defensive half. Attacking half, I do agree with you. It was a bit of a problem for both these teams.
To be honest, now there's one solution for us.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart, I'm ready to change. Scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion.
Improvise and attack. All we do is improvise and attack.
One enemy remaining.
Looking at the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander.
Rub it on like lotion, I can feel it soaking. Reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go.
across the field. I need time to heal, I can't steer the wheel, cause this drive it kills, and it gives me chills. A nice road it feels, I slip off the peel and crash all the steel. Will I ever heal?
I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hope. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hope. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
My oh my, the best series which did not offer the same level of excitement back in Split 1 is now offering the best entertainment for Split 2. It's going to map number 3 and that's the map of Split Shadow. Things are looking pretty spicy.
They certainly are, and this time I'm not going to let you go. I really need a prediction from your side because I want to know who is winning this one. Who is winning? Give me the prediction. Who are you jinxing, scared?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Okay, let's be honest. I'll also give my prediction. I think VLT
You always give your predictions.
I think VLT is winning this one. What about you?
Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. You know what? To be very honest, rather than me wanting to be right, I now want to make you wrong. So I'm going to say VLT is also winning this one. That is opposite to what I've actually said in my pick'ems though, but that's a different story.
The team, the other person bringing in the good luck. I think both of them have been nullified, so I think the teams are going to be happy.
I totally agree. Well, the crowd absolutely is. We already saw them dancing around here and there every single time. Right now, Damara is also feeling himself, feeling the excitement. We clearly saw him as well, constantly standing up, and you could see that on their faces. So players are super excited, and I think so that is the best way to start this map of Split, which, Shadow, we have seen both of them play in Split 2 with some different compositions though. VLT normally go with the double initiator, double duelist comp.
Let's hope so. I really don't want any of them to experiment anything at this stage because it's such a crucial map for both the teams. Let's be honest. Revenant X Park and Velocity Gaming is a really important one for both of them. Not because they will lose the chance to qualify for the grand finals. Anyhow, there is a chance of them making into the grand finals from the lower bracket. But the advantage you get in the map veto is something they both want at this point. They both want to have that map veto advantage in the grand finals. That is why this is going to be a really important match for both of them.
I agree. You want that map veto advantage, and again, the rest as well, right? Because The one who moves to the lower bracket will not just play this one more series after this one, they will have a little bit less time to chill out, relax as well, and then go for the next BO5 series in which they will neither have the first few bans nor the first map pick. So it's all gonna boil down to who closes out split. Both of these teams, they kind of like to play in a similar way. They both like the double duelist composition. Revenant X-Park normally go with the Raze Yoru, while if you're talking about Velocity, they normally go in with their unique mixture, to be honest, of that Raze and Jet with the Breach and Fade. Not something we are accustomed to seeing, but having a look at the veto yet again. 14-12, the first one, OT in favor of Revenant X-Park, and then a 9-13 finish in favor of VLT. And VLT are again gonna start on the defense in this map.
They certainly are. Starting on the defense. And looking at the agent selection, Revenant X-Park, they are going with the double sentinel. Okay, this makes things interesting. On Velocity, they're sticking to the double duelist and double initiator comp.
Yeah, and Shadow, Revenant X-Park have not picked up this composition. They've played this map a couple of times, they've got a 100% win rate there, but the major wins come on defense. That was when they were running the double duelist composition. Now they're basically tripling down on this defensive win rate of theirs out of the 24 rounds that they've played, and won 70% of them with this double sentinel comp. I think so VLT are gonna have a tough time navigating against this. I'm pretty sure Gobs specifically prepared this comp to counter VLT.
Let's see if this works or not. You have the agents, you have the composition. All you need to do is just execute the comp perfectly. That sometimes becomes a little bit problematic, but for now, Revenant on the attacking side, VLT on the defensive side, and Midland having that entire ARAM's control. The Prowler goes in, he gets the information, and he also gets the first blood towards Georgie. Eskerosi towards the fence is whiffing too many shots. That is not acceptable from Eskerosi.
It turned out a whiff Rossi there, but Damara has got to do something big out there. Got him as well in that spray, lightning fast with a couple of taps, gets the head of Venka. One pick out there, but raw fuel antidote quickly answering back as everyone jumps down from heaven, making the B side look hell for VLT. Madeline found success over towards the ramp, now he's ready to replicate that. Russ, surprising Aziz. Behind him again, for the blast two, maybe a double peek out there, but still turned out into a single. Plus has got his own fault line available.
30 seconds left.
Shock as well,
One
maybe
enemy
catching the
remaining.
players retreating.
Spike
Sees the
down.
spike down. He's got everything in his hands. Listen for the stun, no flash as raw fuel. White peeks him into the round to secure the pistol for his team.
He certainly does, and gets the round also for the team. A good start indeed. This is the kind of a start the team wanted at this point. Because let's be honest, it's the decider map. Every single round is going to be of prime importance, and they both do realize that. That's why we are seeing a little disappointment on the faces of the players. But Lightning Fast this time was able to definitely get few good picks in his favor. It was indeed a very close round. Can't say that it was a complete pistol domination of Revenant X-Park. It was a close one. But now, Revenant X-Park, it's an entire eco round for them. In Velocity, a save round, but SK Rossi is going for that Marshall investment.
That is when he's actually struggling to good hold out there though, but still, Tamara is the first one to get something. Georgie a bit low on that HP, 21 to be specific. Could have been another weaponry down on the floor, but it's absolutely fine. Found some success and now just holding the ground on the other parts of the map. Rossi is just going to take the long contact where raw fuel is in front of him, and who won the previous round. Oh, the perfect timing though, but he still gets one.
Totally gets one. Georgie down to 21 HP, a 3v3 situation. Even Damara is also not having too much HP to work around with. Georgie for now, he's going to plant. The advantage is there. goes in. And Aziz's position has been compromised, and despite that, he gets one. Giorgio also gets one more. How did they not anticipate Georgie? Aziz with a 3k, and the round goes in the favor of X-Pac, because Lightning Fast is the last man with only 1 HP. And I think it's too optimistic to think that with 1 HP, the Lightning Fast can do a 1v3.
He's probably going to try and play for the exits maybe. Get one extra weapon down on the floor, which pretty sure is not really happening out there. All the players on the other end of this entire map. Yeah. It's going to be just Lightning Fast falling down to the spike. 3 weapons carried forward. 2 big in their back pocket. Bulldog as well as the Vandal. Maybe they can look for semi-investment onto this round just to make the next round expensive for VLT. For now, converting the next round seems a bit more difficult, so VLT should be happy. Never mind, I'm going to take every single thing back. 3 rifles, a Bulldog, a Stinger half shield in the hands of Antidote. I'm absolutely on board for this one. This could be a pretty solid conversion for Revenant X-Pac.
Can be. Totally agreed with that. A blast back entry, and Georgie shuts down Eskirossi. Eskirossi once again was not able to do much to Aziz. For a second it looked like he can pick Aziz, but
Spike planted.
That's not gonna happen. Numbers advantage for the players of Revenant X-Pac. The spike also goes down. A 45 retake for the players of Velocity. Casual.
Gonna try and push it out forward, but a sonic sensor, my goodness, just taking it away from them. But Madeline getting Menka out there. The second one is not gonna be a big problem. Antidote with the Stinger out in the hand with Madeline and Amara, the 2 imports. And now just bringing their team onto international heights as Madeline gets a 4K. Close out the round, the Heaven control, eventually leading the team to victory.
Velocity, they need to figure out a way to deal with the players of Revenant X-Pac. You can still hear the crowd. They're supporting the players of Revenant X-Pac, and so are few people supporting Velocity. The crowd is going crazy and bonkers at this point. So are the players, especially Georgie. The way this guy has been performing, be it the map of Haven or the map of Pearl, I think Georgie has been fantastic today. Now, Velocity was able to convert the buy round. Lightning Fast, then all they have is Guardian, and the Guardian is going to be enough for Lightning Fast as he gets one, but it's a 2v1 trade for the players of Revenant X-Pac. Numbers advantage still maintained. The only event condition for Velocity is they have been able to deny the side control for the players of Revenant X-Pac, and now they're going for that mid control. If they catch any of the player of Revenant X-Pac off guard, there is still a possibility of a second round conversion.
Oh, okay. Georgie catches one though. Madeline quick on that trigger to answer back, but he's still down to just 8 HP. And the rest of the team is going all the way towards the A side. Rossi needs to be the man. He needs to hold the ground. Tailwind expired. Still got an updraft available with him. Madeline is just too far away for any kind of support. He's the man with all the util.
30 seconds left.
All right. First one getting.
Last player standing.
Wants to re-peek. Does that. Aziz answers back on the other side and uses now the showstopper to delay any kind of heroics from Madeline. Man has already done that previously, but this time it's going to be denied. As Revenant X-Pac convert the first buy round in this game for both these teams.
Some of the content creators also enjoying the atmosphere of the LAN. Love how the people are dancing and supporting their favorite team. This is what we English casters are missing out on. I feel sad. I wish I was in Mumbai.
Last player standing.
I remember you typing out something else in the chat, but okay.
Concussing.
There.
remember any such thing.
I have got the screenshot for that. I know you've got a goldfish memory, but it's absolutely fine. But we'll just have to now focus down on this match in front of us. Lightning fast. It's been pretty fast right now, but crossing smoke used up. There was a gap in that, so no one has crossed it. Still be confident to hold that angle, but the white peak really solid from George. He's got the Seekers available too. Aziz down to just 6 HP. Damara in that 1v1. Aziz has been owning everyone in the 1v1.
Spike planted.
Of course,
Careful here.
Velocity, they don't have the weaponry. It's a save round for them. Maybe in the next round, they can try because the Nightfall will be there. Even the Blade Storms of SK Rossi are only 2 points away. So there is a possibility of a next round being converted in their favor if they use those ultimates to the perfection. But for now, everything is really working in the favor of Revan X Spark. Could be a flawless one. But the pain shell goes in, raw fuel. Position has not been compromised and he gets one towards Maidlin, antidote towards Russ. So that means SK Rossi is the last man standing and seems like he'll go down by the side.
Not a single ounce of damage onto anyone.
Yeah.
So that basically means no investments in the shield, only in the utils. Since it was already a flawless round out there. Just have to now see how VLT will try to stop this snowball. Revenant X-Spark have been doing a fantastic job in terms of the attack. And I love the way how Wenka is constantly placing those sonic sensors as well onto multiple positions out there. They have basically caught VLT many times in those retakes, and I'm pretty sure that VLT are defending. They need to play aggressive, and that's exactly what they're doing right now.
You want to find how much they can succeed, but Lightning Fast this time gets Wenka. Great opening frag, definitely for the players of PLT. And Aziz also answers back by getting SK Rossi. Lightning Fast gets a trade onto him as well.
exactly where.
Nightfall is already there. Neural Theft being invested from the side of Revenant X Spark. So that means they have all the information which they need onto the players of PLT at this point.
Spike planted.
Maintaining the side control. The spike also goes down. The retake, the Nightfall has been invested. A 5v3 retake.
Georgie's position unknown, unnoted, raw fuel untagged. And it does not matter what VLT tries to do. RNTX have got the site under their control. What a way to push back the defenders. And I agree. They can't feel the velocity anymore right now. They're being owned on the map of Split Shadow. Every single round just seems like Revenant X-Spark are running away with it. Wenka, the only casualty. He's basically paying with his own life for his success. He's physically showing what he said all the way back in that interview. That as his team succeeds, he does not care. And it just seems that the unthinkable might happen.
Why is the coach of Revenant X Spark still not looking happy? Is he taking a leaf out of the book of Alex, like literally?
I think so. Alex actually gets happy when his team wins.
I haven't seen Alex being happy at any point of time.
Yeah, but because they don't show Alex when his team is winning.
They do
only show him.
I have casted paper eggs. They do show.
Rarely.
Alex is never smiling. He's never happy. Except when he's called on the stage to lift the trophy or something like that. But when the team is playing, he looks only pissed off, angry or sad. But I love Alex. I just love him.
We all love him. Right now.
Oh, I love Alex. My out's ready.
My territory, my rules.
For now, I actually love the Annihilation. Sends it out all the way to heaven. Captures one as well. No one's going to be saving him. Lightning Fast ready with the crosshair. Only for Wenka. To put him out of his misery. And again, he changes the position of the sonic sensor. One is down on the drop. The second one over towards the CT so that when player hop out, they're going to be caught in it. And SK Rossi's grenades up available. Maybe something.
Rossi gets nothing at all, but Venka gets a 3K and a complete more round for the players of Velocity Gaming. One more round goes in their favor of Revenant X Park. The crowd is also confusing me as hearing the chants of Velocity and Revenant X Park. But looking at the agent composition, I feel there should have been a Viper in the mix. That can bring so much change and control also. That Poison Cloud, Viper's Pit, and the map of Split, I used to feel that Viper is one of the most go-to agent. But neither of these teams are going for a Viper as a controller for now. But
It's a difference in the it's a difference in the play style and the idea of what you want to do. With the Viper, you need to play very slow. These teams, I mean, at least VLT, they like to play explosive on their attacking rounds. On the contrary to what they did on the previous
Bring
round.
them down.
Two ultimates towards the side of Velocity Gaming scared. They've got the Rolling Thunder, they've got the Showstopper. Now the entire pressure comes onto the shoulders of Damara. If he gets value with the Showstopper, there is a possibility that VLT can get the second one. But since nothing is really working for them, and look at the position where Damara is at this point. All by himself towards the E.
And the push is all the way on the other side. Damara welcomes them with a showstopper and turns the show on for his team. Just catching one more. Rofuel only good for one as the trade hops in, and Georgie, who was all the way towards the B side to try and pull on a fake, is left alone to try and pull on a clutch.
I got the spike.
Like I said, the big condition for VLT was the showstopper. And Damara did get the perfect value out of it, and hence the second round comes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. But every single time, the ultimates are not going to be there to help you out. VLT, they really need to find a way to deal with the players of Revenant X Park if they want to be the first one to qualify for the grand finals. But in the Velocity, Revenant X Park, the supporters are
It's only
the
one
board.
round. It's only one round right now.
Supporters of Revenant X Park supporting both the teams. I'm not saying just the supporters of
I mean, this was more for the crowd, to be very honest. Antidote operator in the handover towards B's, where the entire team wants to just holy smokes, Damara!
and a very tricky spot.
Slate time.
And finally gets taken down by Georgie.
Last player
His
standing.
eyes
Spike
are
down
always on
B.
point. And this time Aziz also gets one onto Lightning Pass, leaving Eskirossi all by himself in a
Spike
fight
planted.
situation. If he pulls off something like what Aziz did in the previous map, maybe VLT can get a third one. But the chances are very slim, to be very honest. And seems like Rossi has decided to go for a save. He's just going to save the operator.
It's not really in the best position to do it, though. Spawn, not the perfect place, I'd say. Rofuel kind of knows that. He wants to go in for the hunt. But again, a very good round for Revenant X Park. They were constantly showing a lot of presence over towards the B and A. So this time they just decided to silently walk up B. With Antidote having his hands on the operator, just able to quickly shut down Damara as soon as the team went in. On the back of it, as you mentioned, a beautiful re-wrap of Georgie around the pillar going towards the backside. Was able to take down Madeline, who was using the utility, and then Russ, who just dryly walked out of the smoke at spawn. I think so. That was again a bit of a problem out there in terms of the util usage. Russ has been shying out, and that has been hurting his team.
I'll find you.
Skirossi once again the operator, and this time instead of Aziz, it's actually Antidote from Revenant X Park who is having the operator. The Cosmic Divide is just 1 point away, and Aziz Showstopper is also just 1 point away. If Rossi gets the showstopper. There is a possibility of Revenant X Spark getting the 8th one. To ask you, Scared, what really is happening wrong with the players of Velocity Gaming at this point? It's not like Split is one of their weak map.
They're not taking the map space. Not taking the control. Look at how passively they're just holding all the targets. Now, by the time the rest of the people will react, the site will already be gone. They did take some control over towards the A, but again, most of the players normally play behind that tripwire. Whoever wants to lurk in over towards the A side. That is the big problem for VLT. Even if they take the space, there's no one to hold on to that. It's going to be a B split this time around though, so information given out. Now it's time to survive.
Seems like Lightning Fast gets the opening frag towards Raw Fuel, but next up is also going to get a trade onto Tamara, and with a pistol, Rossi gets one. Lightning Fast gets one more. It's only Antidote remaining in a 1v4 situation. Lightning Fast this time always impresses me, but Anti
10 seconds left.
gets SK Rossi. A 1v4 has been brought down to a 1v3 situation, but there is not enough time to go for the plant, so the round will go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And yes, a third one for VLT, not really that great, but they need few more rounds if they want to come to an equalizer. What's the best possible swap on the map of Split? A 7-5 is something which VLT needs, if I'm not wrong.
To be honest of this, I was kind of hoping for VLT to get some extra rounds of defense because there's a double Sentinel comp on the other side with Deadlock and Cypher. Quite sure how this one's gonna work out, but to be very honest, SK Rossi is getting dipped on the operator right now, Shadow. He's not finding any kind of success whatsoever. Antidote was able to shut him down with the op. He didn't invest the Cosmic Divide in the previous one, which actually surprised me a bit because normally do not expect that to happen in a 1v3, but it did. Here we go. Aziz this time around, scale up the showstopper. East side is in his crosshair as Venka shuts down Tamara, who wanted to find time on the battlefield.
He does. And Antidote also gets Lightning Fast. One down. 3 players remaining from the side of VLT, but Rossi gets Aziz with an operator. Finally, the operator is landing those perfect headshots. Not just one, but two. The second one onto Georgie. A 3v3.
One enemy remaining.
The numbers have been equalized, but Raw, this guy always comes in like a shining armor. This time getting two, the last one getting picked off by Andy. And the round goes in the favor of Revenant X Spark once again.
Silencing the crowd indeed. Lovely hold down over towards the players from Spawn Smoke. And this has been one of the crucial choke points. SK Rossi with the op. How did he get the first one? That is nasty. And quickly finds the timing to get the second, swaps the weapon, dashes out for his team to hop out of that smoke. But again, just not enough. 8-3. The best that could happen for VLT is an 8-4 right now. SK Rossi finally swapping off onto that Vandal. Antidote, and he will. A big one. Smokes out for RNTX. But sights are still on the
I've got your
side.
trail. We'll catch them.
Not a good buy, but Venka equalizes the number. The trades are coming back and forth, and Rockfield this. There's some way that
Territory by planted.
find some way to shut down Rockfield.
Have any
Every single time VLT comes really close to getting the round, Rockfield steps up patiently.
doesn't even matter at this point now. It's a 2v4 scenario. Make it a 1v4. It's a 9-3 swap. Lightning can only delay the inevitable. He's out here in front of him, and it's Venka. Shut him down.
Oh, I love the dance. I love what he tried to do over there.
Yeah, they've got a new move for every round win.
what the players and supporters and few content creators, especially Sensei, what they do in Revenant X Park. Always super funny. Speaking
I
of
agree.
Sensei, I think he's also there for the show match.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. I told you, so many content creators are coming for the show match. Love to see how he's going to play Valo. If he can really match up to the skills of Aziz.
Shadow, there's something called a hope.
Come on.
Then there's
He's
something
part
called
of the same org. He
a
has been
Delulu.
taking lessons from Auntie.
We saw how Aziz played in the last two maps. If anything, if we're literally talking about just individual skills, I'm just gonna say it right now. Aziz is probably one of the best players South Asia has.
Natural. See, that I want to see Sensei to launch something just like Aziz. But for now, Aziz is shutting down Damara and Eskerosi with that paint shell. Back and forth trades are coming in, where Madeline is down to 16 HP.
Last player standing.
Out, but one not for very long. Once again, back on forth trade, leaving Georgie all by himself in a 1v2 situation. Can he isolate the fight? Because a complete mow down towards a B tower. Towards a mid.
Oh, big break. Georgie thought that they might want to reposition towards the A, understanding that since he is at B heaven, he might not want to stay at B. It's basically an overcook out here. The free plant towards the B side.
Spike
An opportunity
planted.
to reposition.
Georgie, there is still a possibility of the retake, let's be honest, kid. If he's able to isolate those fights. Because Madeline is down to 16 HP. Yes, Russ is full HP, but he has got a classic in his hand. One right click, can do the job.
Time.
A fake tap, right,
That's going to be.
and is done. Madeline, despite being on the 16 HP, he had the position advantage. He came from the back and did shut down the last player of Revenant X Park. One more round goes in their favor.
A crucial pistol indeed in order to activate the 9-3 curse. We always talk about how important the second pistol becomes. A fast hit over towards B heaven, getting a back and forth trade from there and then transitioning it into something entirely
One
different.
enemy remaining.
Travnadors also by Venka was pretty solid, but again lightning fast. Nasty on that trigger, anticipated the pop flash, stayed close to the smoke, and this time around Revenant X Park want to push down mid. Holy smokes. Cavalry.
Entirety of the team was there. Gus is going for the plant, and seems like this time Revenant X Park, they want to play on the retake because they don't have the weaponry. It's only pistols all across the board.
Flash. Could be big. Lightning is holding on to his paranoia on the back of it.
One enemy remaining.
Finally, everything is going in the favor of Velocity Gaming as it was bound to happen because of the weaponry advantage. Flawless round for the players of Velocity Gaming, and now we have a 9-5. Only 4-round deficit is where Velocity is. For a second, I thought I can actually hear what the guy is saying, but seems like no.
I don't even want to talk about what he was
Who
saying.
he's supporting? No, I'm only wondering who is he supporting?
Enemy remaining.
VLT.
How do you know that?
Because he's only happy when VLT wins.
I saw him being happy when Revenant was also winning.
No, that was a different guy.
Tripwire destroyed.
Push on the side though. That's in the hands of Georgie. Catching one onto Damara, but not on the second rush. Spectre in the hand, picture perfect. Catches raw fuel as well. That's a pretty big one. Got the spike in hand. They can go in for the plant as well. An opportunity to upgrade all the weaponries. And Revenant X-Park, they've got to go in back and save. It's a bonus conversion for VLT. And it's on the back of Russ.
This should not have been allowed by the players of Revenant X-Park. Bonus conversion at this point can be a nightmare for Revenant X-Park. They had such a good lead in the first half. Seems like the second half is telling an entirely different story. 2 players remaining, and seems like they're going for the save. And yes, it is for the players of Velocity Gaming, a 9-6. Now the players of Revenant won't have enough creds to go for a bye in the next round.
The thing is that they were able to salvage 2 of those weaponries. Keep it safe for the next round. So maybe they can pull something off. That's a big round for VLT. Probably worthy enough for a timeout. And if they lose next one, that's a definite moment for a timeout. Only one remaining for both of these teams.
I'll find you.
Rather, H3. Still a few remaining for RNTX on the other side. I really like that patient lineup from Damara because it deals with every single tripwire that could be from that lane point. And right now, they're again forcing down this side.
Russ also gets empty. Damara picks off Georgie. Once again, a great start on this round. Plus Velocity getting those first kills, and few, not just first, but 3 first kills. Finally, Venkat deals with Medlin, humbles him down, but will that be enough? Because still, it's a 2v4 situation.
Save again.
One enemy remaining.
What option they have? And seems like Rossi is not even going to allow that to Venkat especially.
Hunt. Don't plant for the next few seconds, just is what I would have said. That's fine. A big round indeed yet again, Shadow, and they're targeting the side that Raw Fuel has. He has got the tripwires and every single thing to play around with it. And then eventually he's the one who's the last man standing. And to be very honest, if you've got to pick your poison between Deadlock and a Cypher, I'd rather go with a Cypher since I've got my paint shells to deal with it, with the aftershocks as well. And SK Rossi can also dodge a few of that utility with these updraft brand. That's been working out really well for the side. Rafu, can he hold on to this weapon? Even. It's a Bulldog in the hand though, but that's a good damage. Taking care of 3 weaponries on the other side, only allowing 1 to go forward. That is gonna keep the economy humble.
It certainly is, but the way Velocity is staging a comeback. Back-to-back 4 rounds being converted in the second half. Not even single round Revenant has been able to convert in the defensive side. So I don't know the eco damage is going to help the players of Revenant at this point. They need those rounds, to be very honest, kid. Yes, Anti once again with the Judge, Raw Fuel with that Bulldog, 3 rifles on the board, no major ultimate to help the players of Revenant at this point. But on the other side, the Nightfall of Madeline is just 1 point away. And certainly the pace has changed for VLT. They're not going for those fast hits, rather have slowed down a lot, find this information, and maybe once again they'll try to go for the mid control, but the Astra smoke towards the mid is something they need to deal with. And finally the smoke blinded. Yeah, the flash, more flash comes in. He's still an off angle with the Judge, gets 2, gets 2, and maybe hope to convert the round. Rossi will hit, but enough damage has been done as Venka also deals with SK Rossi. It's only Russ and Lightning Fast remaining from the side of Velocity. Seems like a 10th one coming for Revenant X-Park. All
enemy remaining. Spike down.
Big play indeed with that Judge out there in heaven, and that's the worst thing that you want to deal with.
30 seconds left.
The Hunt in the previous round, losing 3 weaponries, might not have been the best idea now, Shadow. That is such A nasty round for Revenant X Park.
Is it safe of Revenant X Park? Yes, yeah, he is actually also there.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe we can also see him in the show match.
Maybe.
Flash out.
For now. Again focusing back on. I think that Axel got the deadlock this time around. To deal with a ton of util out there.
Here.
Gravel was used up as well. Low push.
Face your
Already
fear!
built with the sonic sensor up top now, sending out the nightfall. There's only one on the side, and there's another sonic sensor we've got to deal with. But this time around, will not be able to. Aziz gets too lightning fast. The only man to answer finally equalizes the numbers as well. But that's too big util out of the round. If Russ gets the plant, he can get the rolling thunder.
He certainly can. And he's going for the plant. The rolling thunder will be there for the players of Velocity Gaming.
Where is everyone
Still
hiding?
3-round deficit. It's a 3-round situation. The retake for Revenant X Park. Aftershock goes in to buy some more time. The neural theft gives their position for the players of ELT. Now Revenant where the players are exactly. But despite that, lightning fast with a 4K and maybe an ace. The ace has been denied by Georgie. But still, one or two situation.
One enemy remaining.
He knows where exactly Russ is, and yes, through a wall bang. He shuts down Russ, going for a plant. The Fuse sticking for it, but Madeline swings at the right nick of time and saves the round for the players of Velocity Gaming.
I was about to say maybe the greediness for the ace might have costed them the round. But just in the nick of time, Madeline peaks in, internal clock, picture perfect, right after 3 seconds. Guess that last pick.
One enemy remaining.
It took every bit and every ounce of strength for them to survive in that one, but now want to try and do that again. Heat storm up available, A side entirely empty, and that's the showstopper ready on one side.
Seems like Madeline is going to just shut down Aziz. Damara with the showstopper, like he said, finds Georgie. Wenka is able to get much resistance, but will that be enough? That main question is that. And he also steps up.
What?
Remaining.
So much util, so much happening, and Wenka in that annihilation gets Madeline.
Last player standing.
In a 1v2 situation, and seems like this time he won't be able to do much, and the round goes in the favor of Revenant X Park.
One step away from the series point. One step away from breaking that armor and piercing the hearts of VLT. Can RNTX do that? Can they neutralize the lightning? Can they neutralize SK Rossi?
Bomb buddy out.
Super important and crucial round for the players of Velocity and Revenant X Park. Not much in the hands of VLT at this point. Only 2 rifles, 3 pistols. Damara, the Prowler goes in. Madeline, as he was trying to use on, Georgie sneaks out and shuts him down. Lightning fast on the other side. Gets a trade onto raw fuel. A good trade though, but they need to recover the weaponry of Madeline also. And seems like SK Rossi finds Georgie. Still hope, a 4v3, the numbers advantage is there with the players of VLT. Damara is going to the plant.
Spike planted. Problem solved.
Major ultimate to help them out, but Wenka, what was
One
that?
enemy
Rossi
remaining.
shuts him down. Damara steps up majorly. He's with two players of Revenant and Aziz being the last man in a 1v3 situation, but scared. Here's the key. It's still possible. Look at the HP of all the 3 remaining players of VLT.
Exactly what I was about to say. 66 in total though, but the position unknown. Lightning fast gets another one. A good round by VLT again, sending out Damara quickly to take control of ramps because they realize Revenant X-Pac are playing passive because they don't really need to play aggressive. So they send out a smoke, send Damara out, take control of the vents and quickly rendezvous towards mid to execute the side from B. Lovely approach now. That created not just a question mark but rather a break in the economy. Just one rifle in the hands of Raw Fuel.
Tripwire cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
And now the economy of Revenant X-Pac is broken. Just a hero rifle, 2 Bucky and 2 pistols is what Revenant is having at this point. No ultimate to back them up. And VLT? They're going all the way towards A. This is such a good read from the side of VLT because the defense towards A is slightly weak. It's only Venka. One side anchor and that too with a pistol. It's equal to a free sight hit.
Throwing net.
For the perfect time on the back of it.
Target down.
Oh my goodness! Wenka still catches the flying Rossi. I'll have to say, in this Wenka versus SK Rossi head-to-head, Wenka has been winning out. He's standing up to his words and he's basically stood up to every single word that is said in that interview. Goes in for the plant as well now. Just to control the side.
Cage triggered.
Healing over here.
Quite sure if that's good because Revenant X-Pac have got 2 Buckies in their hand, Shadow.
Yeah. And Raz has got the aftershock. Kills Georgie with that. Damara gets one more, but Aziz is super with that buggy. He gets one. Kills second one.
Last player standing.
2v3 situation and not anymore because Lightning Fast in mid lane converts the 10th round as well. Just only 1 round deficit is where VLT is. I bet this is also going into an overtime.
You already called for it long before. That this might go for OT and it seems to be the case. Here's the thing, Shadow. We both know. Just after 1 or 2 rounds, Aziz will pop off. He was also the reason why this team won against SHUL. Let the vibe sink in already. Here, Tripwire's position changed up.
Triggered.
Let them scale up over to the side at least though. Raw Fuel through the cage, catches not 1 but rather 2 and on the back of it now. Revenant X-Pac, the 3 kills away from moving towards the series point. It's a back and forth fight as the classic works and here Revenant X-Pac are now just 1 round away from having their upper bracket journey to the finals.
Just 1 more round. I told you Sensei is going to be there.
Where is he?
Sitting right next to Krat.
I was actually focused on Fierce, so I did not focus on him, but yeah, it's there.
Never mind, coming back to the game, just 1 more round. And Revenant can become the first team to make it to the grand final. Fire in the hole! Super important, once again a very important crucial round for both these teams.
What?
But Tamara with the showstopper gets antidote towards the B tower. Great opening, a great first frag, and Russ also with an aftershock gets Raw Fuel. This is not looking good for the plus of Revenant X-Pac at all, as Lightning Fast also humbles down Georgie. Even the annihilation of Venka is not going to help, but actually it did help by picking up Russ. But will that be enough? Because still it's a 2v3 situation.
There's one thing, Shadow. Out of the 5 kills that we've seen in this round, 3 of them have been on the back of just the utilities.
Yes.
It's been insane.
One of them was the ultimate though.
Yeah, exactly. But again, it's a utility, right? Oh my god, just a pixel out there.
Last player standing.
2v3, 1 for 1, Madeline. guy's playing like a madman right now, but it's all in the hands of Aziz. Low speed on the other side, but the position unknown. And place unnoticed, lightning fast strikes again from behind. Shadow, I'm gonna say it, this is the round where we crown Aziz as a prodigy.
I think he has proved himself in the past. He certainly is. There is no second thought in that.
Player standing.
But we wanted a nail-biting finish and seems like we are going to get one. A 12-11. And a timeout has been called by the players of Velocity Gaming. If they get this round, we are going to witness an overtime. In the first map in OT, Revenant was the team who got the victory. Will that happen again? Or will VLT create a different story in this one? We don't know yet, but this timeout is really important for the players of Velocity Gaming. I don't know what the coach is going to advise the players, but whatever the advice is, I really hope it goes in their favor. I actually wanted to go in the favor of Revenant. For some reason, I'm supporting both the teams at this point.
Wow. You know, it's so I
They're
can't really.
showcasing the best plays to us.
I'm just enjoying the valor that we are seeing right now. And to be very honest, Shadow, I agree with the statements that you've mentioned, because this is the first time that we have ever seen Realty on the back foot.
I'll find you.
In an entire series.
Careful here.
Same patience again being used on the side of B. And this time, SK Rossi is the one just holding any kind of push towards him. This has not happened till now by RNTX. They've never pushed aside. They just held down their forts. Mid has always been open for both of these teams, which now they are deciding slowly take control of. Lightning fast. He's got Georgie up in front of him. There's a couple of stingers in the hands on the other side. And he goes into rendezvous with his team. This is a stag side.
Certainly is. Nightfall being invested. The back of it, Aziz finds Samara, shuts him down. Venka also gets cussed. Seems like there is no overtime, but SK Rossi with the Bladestone gets dropped. Venka also gets Venka. Aziz earns a buy, and no, the overtime has been denied, and Revenant X Park becomes the first team to make it into the grand finals.
And the first team ever to shut down the Giants, to pierce through the armor of gods. VLT have fallen down to the lower bracket. Revenant X Park bow down to the kings. For they are now ready to become the emperors of VCSA Split 2. What a game from this team. Venka and Aziz, raw fuel stepping up big time, and out of the world play with the big brains of Antidote and the nasty timings of Georgie as the back support.
Well, sportsmanship being showcased by both the teams, but one thing is they both deserve to be in the grand finals. They both deserve everything. Because let's be honest, they both showcased us the best Valorant in the entire VCSA team.
I agree.
Every single round was full of individual plays, great individual plays, be it the 3Ks or the Ace or 4Ks or the utility usage, everything was on point.
It indeed is true, but you know what? There's one more person who's on point and at the right place, and that is Krat on the stage, so let's throw it to him.
अब ये था कोई असली Valorant मैच जहां पर सब कुछ था, एक्साइटमेंट था, फन था. आप लोगों को मजा आया है या नहीं? Everyone! भाई एक बार जोरदार ताला हमारी दोनों टीम्स के लिए. एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा. मतलब क्या ही Valorant, क्या अजीज, क्या रॉसी, जो भी था मजेदार था. बट अभी आई नो एक्साइटमेंट है, आपको देखना है हमारे विजेता एंटीडोट. एंटीडोट, क्या आपको मैं स्टेज पे बुला सकता हूँ? एंटीदा एंटीदा प्लीज, ये रहा आपका स्पॉट, ये रही आपकी आवाम, आपका माइक आपके हाथ में है। बताइए कुछ तो बताओ, क्या चल रहा है अभी पूरे टाइम?
I mean, इससे अच्छा वैलोरेंट दर्शकों के लिए हम दे नहीं सकते। VLT ने जैसे खेला है, हम लोग ने जैसे खेला है, टोटल एक फाइनल जैसा लगा। एंड आई थिंक सब लोग ने एंजॉय किया। VLT सपोर्टर्स, हमारे सपोर्टर्स, इंडिया में यही चाहिए, इससे बहुत बूस्ट मिलता है। आई होप कि जो ग्रैंड फाइनल से चाहे कोई भी आए, VLT आए, रेकनिंग आए, एक शानदार मैच आप लोगों को दूँ वापस।
आई नो अभी बहुत सारे इमोशंस भाग रहे होंगे, बोर नहीं करूंगा, बट यू नो यू गाइज लॉस्ट टू देम इन स्प्लिट 1। आज जब आए थे तो एक था रिडेम्पशन वाला कि आज लैंड पे आप, यू गाइज आर लैंड स्पेशलिस्ट, आज जवाब तो तगड़ा मिलेगा इनको।
एक कॉन्फिडेंस तो था मेरे टीममेट्स पे कि लैन एक अलग बॉल गेम है, इधर कुछ भी हो सकता है, ऑनलाइन एक अलग तरीके का गेम होता है। तो वो ये बहुत क्लोज गेम था, यू नो, कुछ भी हो सकता था, कोई भी टीम जीत सकता था। बट आई वुड से कि मेरे टीममेट्स ने बहुत अच्छा खेला एंड जो कंपोजर हम लोग ने दिखाया, यही कंपोजर फाइनल्स में दिखाने की कोशिश करेंगे और भगवान रहेगा तो इधर से ट्रॉफी उठा के जाएंगे।
अभी एक फाइनल मुझे पूछना है, बिकॉज इस मैचअप से पहले ही हाल ही में योर टीम वेंट थ्रू अ रोस्टर शफल, एक प्लेयर ऐड अप हुआ, डेथमेकर को हटाया, यू गॉट वेंकाइन, ये गैम्बल था, गैम्बल ने पे किया।
I mean, Deathmaker is one of the best player in India. उसको हटाना was a very hard choice. But you know, Venka is कुछ चीज़ें दिल से ली जाती है, कुछ डिसीजन। तो आई थिंक वही डिसीजन हम लोग ने लिया एंड आई थिंक कि वो उसका जो पर्सनालिटी है, वो जैसे बंदा है, वो हम लोग के टीम में बहुत अच्छा खेलेगा एंड दैट इज़ वाई हम लोग ने वो डिसीजन लिया एंड आज काम किया।
सुपर्ब जॉब एंटी। बट एक आखिरी बार जॉय मोहन बगान,
जॉय मोहन बगान, बी रेवरेंट,
you know, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हमारे आईजीएल ऑफ रेवरेंट स्पोर्ट्स,
फील द वेलोसिटी।
एंड यू नो अभी भी बहुत सारे सरप्राइजेस है, वी आर नॉट डन। एक शो मैच है और एक और बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है जहाँ पे रेकनिंग और वेलोसिटी अपने वजूद से लड़ते हुए देखेंगे। बट अभी हम जाने वाले हमारे कास्टर्स की तरफ, बिकॉज दे हैव सो मेनी डेटा एंड फिगर्स जो आपके साथ वो डिस्कस करेंगे।
I agree. There's actually a lot of things that we really need to discuss though, but the cameo was absolutely unnecessary. Go back to your Hindi desk out there, boys, because we are having a blast at the English desk. It's Shadow. This is, I agree, the best Valorant that we have seen in the entire VCSA split 2. But boy, it's time to break down what happened in that last map. And to be very honest, I think so it was all paved in the way how the attacking side of RNTX went, right? They went in for that 9-3, had that extra few rounds in their back pocket. And to be very honest, this slow-paced play is the main thing that worked out for them.
Well, it certainly did work out for them, and everything was just lined up for the players of Revenant Expa, VLT. They also did try to showcase a comeback, be the first map of Haven. Like I said, Haven was really important for the players of Velocity Gaming, and since they lost on the map of Haven, chances of Velocity winning the entire series was slightly slim. Because Pearl, yes, it's strong for them, but it is equally strong for the players
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am. Match found. Yes, I'm pumped. Reloading.
Let the killing begin.
Concussing.
Grenade. You're not. Chill out. Not ready yet. Bomb buddy out.
Ultimate orb spawning. Got you.
Reloading.
New stage in Trevor.
Grenade.
Stage 2.
Satchel out. One down. Bomb buddy out. Not ready yet. One down. Satchel out.
Charge your ults.
Satchel out. Grenade! Ooh.
10 seconds
Get
until
out of
stage
here.
change. Stage 3. Amateur.
Get it.
Flash out.
Satchel out.
Right there. Cover going out. Reloading.
It's grounded.
Reloading. Shadows traveling.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
New stage intact.
Get out of my way. Satchel out.
Final stage.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
My ult's ready.
Bomb buddy out. Here's my copy.
It's you and me.
Three for me. Satchel out.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Ha! Four.
Flash out.
There. Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
Got him.
Got one. Grenade! Satchel out.
15 kills right there.
Not ready yet. Grounded. 3.
Jets on the page.
Ciao. Blocking sight. Reloading. Get it. Fire in the hole!
Ultimate orb spawning.
See ya!
Five kills left.
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
Reloading.
Go, go, go!
Let's begin. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Grenade! Jets grounded.
There.
10 seconds until stage change. See ya. Stage 2.
Cutting their vision.
Go, gotta go! Reloading! Bomb buddy out. Reloading!
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Jets grounded.
Precision kill. Reloading.
Go, go, go!
Still in sight.
New stage in 10. Stage 3.
Satchel out.
3 souls.
Go get him.
Trap destroyed.
Still in sight.
Charge your ults. Joke's over! You're dead! Who's next?
Take it out.
Raiders got the bloodlust.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Gotta go. You need to suffer.
Go, go, go!
Bomb buddy out.
Take this! Dropped! Killed! Gotta go!
Cutting their vision. Shoot.
Reloading.
Beacon down.
I'm out of here!
The hunt begins.
Back off. Go away. My ult's ready.
Watch out!
There.
Reloading!
Still inside.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
They will cover.
Let's go!
Ultimate orb spawning. Now we're cooking. Reloading.
Still inside.
Get it.
Your room's down. My ult is ready.
Satchel out.
15 kills remaining.
I'm out of here!
So dead.
Go, go, go!
Beautiful.
Satchel out.
I believe that I'm better than him. I don't really. I think he should look up to me actually.
कौन स्मोक में मर जाता है रैंडमली और फिर बोलता है ओहो टाइमिंग पकड़ी गई।
ये तो एंटीडोट ही है। एंटी होता है कभी कभी। एंटी है चाहे बेडरूम हो चाहे